I don't think I should be up late doing the Marvel Rival streams and anymore. But like fucking 300 people watching and fucking having to play music and having to run the bets all the time and all that. I'll probably do it tonight. 300 of the besties, aye, well said. You're right, forget that I said that. Now, most importantly, still be one or two wee bits, but could have peeled that off and got another wee layer, but I think I can get by with that, thanks. Morning, everybody. I say to myself, see if I've laughed today on any particular day, then I've had a good day. Despite it, even if what happens right after it, I get tortured. That was a good day, and I certainly laughed yesterday. And it's all because of these sound effects and your fantastic timing. Dickens, Eagles, Blazing, Mud, thanks for subs. No blam today, just good streaming. Fucking yes. Betty, Real Atomic Jeep, Danny, and Desad, thanks for subs. This is a big shout out to your friend Andy and Les Mahego. I believe that. Double Dip, thanks for the membership on YouTube. You missed a spot. I probably did, but Hexana, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Who's ready for a full day of entertainment? Here, listen, how's about I get a Rust server on the go and I do squad streams and whole Discord thing and get a Discord channel. You know, I take a big interest in my Discord. Stream team as well. Stream team as well. Get lots of raids on the go and work out who's to be raided and who. Do all that. How about we get right into that? Get the voice chat on. Get a whole lot. How about that? Jump into people's streams and all that and say, how's things? How are you? Chuck them some bits and all that and how's things? Do the rounds, follow lots of people, check them out, see how they're getting on. How about I do that? He's into that? That sound good? Limmy has the network, otherwise he won't grow as a streamer. Top it, I'm the fucking network. I'm going to say hello to this person with 10 fucking viewers. You know, build my fucking following up. This is strictly altruistic. Horrell thinks a sub. You're going to do an Oblivion playthrough. King thinks a sub. I will honour you and wish you all the best. Thanks. The Bailers, Glenjamin thinks a subs. I visited Walter Scott's house. Guide clocked my County Durham accent. So you're from the northeast? Aye. Love a jock defaulting to the English lens. Oh! Wait, that was a Scottish person in England, though, speaking to an English person. That was a Scottish person, no borders. County Durham. The fuck is County Durham? Borders. We just consider them lost down there. Just let it go. Let it go. Or a kind of no man's land. DMZ, as they say. I said Z instead of Z, because I'm used to hearing that. Watching that Vietnam thing in Netflix, which is interesting. McEasy, thanks a sub. Your network is your net worth. Thank you very much. I decided against playing Oblivion today, and the reason is my Xbox Game Pass ran out at the end of yesterday, right? And I would have to renew it the day. So I'd renew it the day, start Oblivion, spend a bit of time in the character creation thing, and then they'll play it on a Saturday and Sunday, so that I can then stream it on a Monday, and that is simply a waste of money. Simply a waste of that £9.99 per month. You could say, I know, but you know, you'd be playing it for a month. In fact, you're not going to be playing it for a month. You've got to be playing it, and then you probably just sort of not play any other Game Pass games. What does it matter? It's a principle. Look after the pennies, the pounds will look after themselves. Start as you mean to go on. Penny wise, pound foolish. Not me. No, I just thought that no, it's not really that. It's partly that. So even though my net worth is apparently $6 million, you just can't shake that attention to detail with the finances. And nor should you. Lucy and Mojojo, thanks for subs. Have a great week. Thank you very much. That's how I got to where I'm. See these cunts, you know, the wee guys I was talking about the cigars, giving advice. They don't give that advice. You shouldn't be smoking cigars. What, you didn't smoke cigars? Remember the wee guys I was talking about yesterday? You shouldn't be smoking cigars. That's a complete fucking waste of money. Total waste of money. The illusion of wealth is completely a fucking illusion of wealth. Looks cool though, but fucking Disney. At Disney. See, normal smoking. Normal smoking can kind of look alright. Somebody like that. Somebody maybe cycling and like that. Or maybe Paris. Outside in Paris, like. That looks sort of classic. Classic kind of cool. Smoking. Never been for me though, due to the fact it's stinking. Makes me feel sick. Gives you cancer. Apart from that though, cigars, my main fucking knowledge of cigars is a guy, I would go to the shops in the last few years, go to the shops, and there's a kind of restaurant near the shop I would go to, and there's a guy sitting outside it, a guy about maybe mid-60s or something like that, who'd sit there every day, doing a crossword, smoking a cigar every single day. for, I think, years. That was his routine. Crossword, same seat practically, outside this restaurant, smoking a cigar, doing a crossword. He's not smoking that cigar going like that. Oh, I look like I've got a bit of money. This is what like people in yachts do. It's because he wants to smoke a fucking cigar. Because he's stinking. That's what he's into. Can't remember what my point was, but it was fucking good. By the way, the day's a variety stream day, so it isn't a money thing. It's because I don't actually want to start a big game like Oblivion on a Friday, get a wee bit into it, and then it's 1:30, right, everybody, I've got to go, and then I don't play it for 2 fucking days. Do you know what I mean? I want to go like that. We start on Monday, so we've got a full, solid fucking week ahead of getting our head right into it. Rather than get started, I fuck off and then I come back. It's like a false start. Don't like it. Swinging and Camshy thanks for subs. I want to unsubscribe, but I can't stop. Help, thank you very much. Oh, so I'll put the sounds on. Dum 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 dum. Unpause all. I can unpause all the sound effect reward stuff with one click. Well, it's actually 2 clicks. Right click and then left. Has it unpaused it yet? Doesn't look like it's done it yet. Is there a queue of some kind? How about we minimise that? And then we go to group and we go to unpause all. And then we open it. Okay, you want to be like that? Alright, how's about I click on it and I say pause, even though it's already paused. And then I unpause it again. That's not done it. Oh! That's it unpaused. Sound effects are unpaused. An idea popped into my head.
When do we plan to start?
An idea popped into my head. That song, Messy. Messy. I don't know if she actually says down like that. I just hear it now and again. Messy by who is it? Lola Young. Another Nepo baby. Is she? Who's Anyway, that song. That mixed with you don't know her aunt created the Gruffalo? My arse. That's still fucking nepotism anyway. Mixing that song, her great aunt wrote the Gruffalo. So she's Scottish then. Messy with is she Scottish? Is she Scottish? Or did she move to Scotland? Or lives in Scotland? It's a lives in Scotland. Anyway, that song mixed with Get Up by Technotronic. You know, dong 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 dong. Da 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 da. I'm going to do that at some point. Julia Donaldson. I'll look that up. Is she? I remember seeing her. I think I saw an interview with her that wrote the Gruffalo. It said, "Oh, she's from Glasgow or something." I think she was actually like in maybe Milngavie, Bearsden or something like that. And she might have had an English accent. I can't remember. There's something about Julia Donaldson, who wrote the Gruffalo, that's something to do with Scotland. Either she moved to Glasgow, or she's fae Glasgow, or something like that. And then I heard an interview, and she's like, "Yeah, so I wrote the Gruffalo," something like that. I was like, "Oh right, that happens now and again." Like what's her name? Is it Liz Fraser for the Cocteau Twins? She's Scottish, and then I watched an interview with her, and she's like that. I was like, "All right." Which is fine. Now, first of all, is that connection actually real? Lola Young. Right. Lola Young is not apologising for anything. Well, that's alright, that sounds alright, but I think there's some things you should apologise for. Like I'm accidentally stomping on somebody's toe. Apologising for just being you? No, don't apologise for that. But bumping into somebody, spilling their drink maybe. That Young grew up in the Beckenham area of London to a Jamaican Chinese father and English mother. Right, I'm imagining it's on the English mother side, but even then, wait, her great aunt Julia Donaldson, right, is an English.
Fuck off.
Donaldson was born on 16th of September 1948, was brought up in Hampstead, London. I know, but then moved very early, dead early on to Scotland, so Scotland was a huge influence on her. No. There's something to do with Scotland. I know there is. Bristol University. That's a wee bit closer.
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Bristol University is closer to Scotland than just being in London is. It's in that direction. Hold on, we're getting there. Don't worry, we're getting there. I feel that's pointed at my fucking nose. Right, here we go. Bristol. There we are. There we go. There it is. In 1989, Malcolm was appointed to Glasgow University. That's probably in the family phone moved to Bristol with Malcolm Donaldson. Right, that'll be the husband then, I'm assuming. Once in Glasgow, Donaldson pitched once again for songwriting commission. So it was really in Glasgow. It was only really moved to Bearsden, right? Bearsden's a very kind of posh sort of. Is it posh, fancy? I think Bearsden's all like, it's like detached hussies and things like that. There's no like fucking council hussies or anything like that in Bearsden. Bearsden's always been Bearsden, like Newton Mearns, has always been associated with having money and Bearsden, like that. Chef Gilad, Scovern, Tal, Beanster. Thanks for subs. Thank you for being away for a few months but stayed subs. Thank you very much. I remember going through Bearsden and going, what, is this it? Bearsden, Glasgow. There it is. So there's the middle of Glasgow there. There's the town, Central Station. Is that Central? Aye, Central Station. Now you go a bit west, that's your science centre. Then here you get to Kelvin Grove Park, that's regarded as your West End kind of area. And then you go up to the northwest, and there's Bearsden up there. Right, let's pick Kessington Road. That sounds like Kensington. That sounds a wee bit fancy. So this is Bearsden. See, it's not much. Semi-detached. I don't know why. I don't know if it's expensive. I think it's lots of houses like that. These wee kind of detached houses. Like that. Quite English looking, isn't it? It's like something that like 1 foot in the grave. Average age of 65. Aye. So that'd be good, that having a house like that. You play your whatever loud as fuck and fucking neighbours and... I think it's because there's just you know, everybody's all a bit older or something. There's no trouble there. There's no opportunity for the people who live here to get into kind of low-level crime. Everybody's got a bit of money. It's all high-level crime. I bet this lot look down on that lot. Bet they've got a nickname for it. He says he's from Bearsden, but he is from Bearsden, but he's from the, and they'll have a nickname for these hussies. That one's right in the, that one's too close to these. That's a kind of, that's a detached, but it's in amongst these ones. And on the other side you got them. Is that 4 in a block? Is this still Bearsden? That could be quite a bargain if you want to say you're I'm doing pretty well for myself. So aye, Bearsden. Doing pretty well for myself, I suppose, aye. Bearsden. Oh, come on, let's head back to yours then, and no, I don't want to. I happened to slip out that one for Bearsden. I didn't mean for that to sound kind of showy. I don't want to bring you back and go, look what I've got. Look at me. Prove you're for Bearsden. There's one. There's a bill that I happen to have in my back pocket. What's that address? Kinnaird Crescent. Aye, but don't look up. That's Doxing. Kinnaird Crescent. What, this? You staying a 4 on the block? That's practically fucking Carnmodrick. That's no the address. I saw it. It says Kinnaird Crescent. I'm no. Aye, but no that end of Kinnaird Crescent. I'm up here. I think I saw 3. You didn't. You saw 13 or 33. Doesn't go any further than that, mate. These are all pictures though. Look, it's 2008. Look, up here. This is 2008. This is all bulldozed in. You sure? Because that says May 2024 up there. I bet that's bulldozed in. You know, when you go where there. See 2008 up the top left. That's not how it works, mate. I'm from Bearsden. I live in Bearsden. What do you do if you're like a teenager growing up there? What the fuck do you do? Got to be some kind of trouble. I think everybody there's that age. That's it. 2 motors in the fucking driveway. That's the spirit. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Special government person. Oh. Interesting. Can you get in touch with Google and say, you will take my house off your internet? Can you do that? You can. You can get the whole fucking thing blurred out. It's fucking when they do that, because it's the most interesting fucking house in the street now. Streisand effect and all that. The fuck is this? A-team? 2 fucking... Look at that. Ha ha ha, it doesn't fit in. Doesn't fucking fit. You made an absolute fucking cunt of that. You wanted a big motor, but it's not big enough to go in the 2 garages you've got. Could it be? Big fucking hedge. If there's any pictures of her getting out, what, that bucket? Could that be Taylor Swift's bucket? Are we looking at Taylor Swift's bucket? Big hedge. Needing privacy. Now, why would you need privacy in such a secluded wee place? I bet nobody here likes the new builds. I bet you this place wasn't here 10 years ago. Let's see. See more dates. Fucking knew it. There we go. Look. Told you. 2008. Oh, Jesus. What a story. What a fucking story. There, look. Paid an absolute fortune for that house. On the corner. There he is. 2008. Been paying into his pension his whole life. Best house probably in the whole of Bearsden. He's got his wee hedges or trees. High enough to sort of get a bit of privacy for the pavement, but low enough that you can see right out that window. The bottom, the ground floor window. And get a lovely view. Alright, might not look that scenic, but a lovely view of the, you know, the... What's that? of fields. And it'll be quiet there. Nobody will be really coming round here. There might be a wee sheep in the distance. Nice. And then 2012, still there. Yep, still got them. A lovely view. Look at that. Look at the window. There we go. Very nice. 2019. 7 years later. Bang. Motors. Motor. 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 Blocked. Is it just me? Or have these trees got bigger? Maybe they're the same. Will not be fucking happy with that at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at that. Fucking car park. Motor, 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 motor. And in 2024, a wee bit calmer. Wait a minute, what was that there? Ah, they must have brought some rule in. Wait a minute. There you go, you can still get a wee bit of the field. Still there. There we are. There we go. Just like that. Just let it grow. Let it grow. Who cares now? Is that the same? Are they the same plants? Do you think? Are those? Do you think they're the same things? And it's just like, let them fucking grow. That's no point now. Nothing to see. I just want to block out. I can't fucking bear to look out and see that. What they've done. Water's gone by all the time. All the time. I can hear voices out there. I can hear people. There's people out there. People speaking and living their lives. And who can I vote for to sort of complain about this? Nobody. Who's is this anything to do with them coming out of the channel? Aye, fuck it. Right. Poor guy. Right, so we have concluded then that it all took off for Julia Donaldson when she moved to Glasgow. Therefore, the Gruffalo is a Scottish book and creation.
When do we plan to start?
Oh. In 1995, while looking for ideas for an educational series of plays based on traditional tales, Donaldson came across a version of a Chinese story about a little girl who escapes being eaten by a tiger by claiming to be the fearsome queen of the jungle and inviting him to walk behind her. The tiger misinterprets the terror of the various animals they meet as being related to her rather than him, and flees. What? Donaldson sensed that this story could be developed into more than an educational item. How is that fucking educational? What? Oh, because it's educational. Aye. That's no educational. She was wanting educational stuff. Found that wee story, and returned to it later as a possible basis for a picture book. She decided to make the girl a mouse and chose a fox, owl, and snake in it. But wasn't satisfied with lines like, they ought to know, they really should.
I can't fucking believe that!
There aren't any tigers in this wood. That's the fucking Gruffalo. It's not just the story, it's a fucking rhyming thing as well. They ought to know, they really should. There aren't any tigers in this wood. Oh my god, she's still Scottish, is she? Fuck. She's got nothing to do with Scotland. She moved to Scotland like, what's that? 1989. So, when was she born? 48. So like 30, late 30s.
That was a shiter.
No. Relatives, Lola Young. That's all cancelled as well then. My god. Fucking hell. How's she not getting it? Was it some sort of like ancient, like 4,000 years old fucking story? Is it like one of these things like, I don't know, the old man of the sea, some sort of ancient, like ancient fucking Greece or something, like there's about 1 million stories that are adapted for it. Gabby ate my hamster. Des, care cakes, Rax, Jacko thinks the subs in £3. Thank you very much. Jacko says, I'm on Google Street View sunbathing in my garden, which isn't amazing. Shorty, I think's the sub. I don't like Pebble Dash. Who says no? Dr. Pepper. Blake, Migraine's Beard, Big. Let's say thanks to subs and gift subs. You're very welcome. Chef, G-Lid. Thanks to subs. I thought... That's just like an absolute...
When do we plan to start?
That's an absolute total... Car says, what's Limmy rambling on about? Well, here's the thing, Car Dog. Rambling makes it sound like I'm all kind of dotty and I'm sort of like, no, being coherent, no really aware of what's going on around me or in my head. But I'm very clearly speaking about things and you can't follow what I'm fucking saying. Typical of someone that's just, no, I think they've been here for about 15 minutes. Cockershay's calling for a fucking ban. Get that. So, Denny's not know the Gruffalo. It's a children's book and it's adapted into a BBC animation, all the rest of it. Voiced by James Corden. But any that haven't got Waynes or anything like that might have no reason to have really known about it. Just one of these things, you go for Wayne's books, you go, what to get? Gruffalo seems to be popular, get that. A wee mouse gone through the woods, and encounters like a snake and then an owl and then a fox, I think it is, and the snake's about to eat it. And the mouse goes like that. Oh, don't eat me. I'm on my way to have dinner with the Gruffalo. Just makes up this thing after top his head. What's a Gruffalo? Always got scary teeth and big claws and a purple thingy at the end of his nose and all this sort of stuff. Kind of like invents some sort of monster in his head. And his favourite food is in like snake ice cream or fucking fox stew or something like that, right? And that animal that he's talking to runs away. He's like, oh, better get out of here then. If you're pals with this, you've got to meet this Gruffalo I'm getting to fuck. You know, something like that. Is that right? Aye. Roasted fox, aye. And it does that, and then eventually, actually, bumps into the Gruffalo. This thing that he's actually just described after tap his head. Somehow it's real. Somehow it's just fucking real. And it's got all the things that he said, that they claws and that purple thing at the end of the nose or whatever, the whole thing. And the Gruffalo's going to eat him. And he goes, oh no, don't eat me. Don't advise you to fucking mess with me because I'm the scariest thing in this whole fucking, the woods, the forest or whatever. Really? Yes, come and I'll prove it. And he walks away the Gruffalo back the way he came, kinda, and encounters like the fox again, and the fox has gone up to the mouse, but then the fox is like, oh no, and pure like runs away because he's looking at the Gruffalo behind the mouse, no the mouse looking at the Gruffalo, but the Gruffalo's too stupid to realise that. So they all run like fuck for the Gruffalo, but the Gruffalo thinks they're running like fuck away for the mouse. And then it gets to the end, and the mouse turns to the Gruffalo and says, oh, you know, something like, my favourite food is fucking Gruffalo pie. And the Gruffalo fucks off, and that's it. I thought that's a really simple and clever wee story. It's all rhyming. It's all rhyming stuff. Didn't you know there's no such thing as a Gruffalo, silly fox? Don't you know there's no such thing as a Gruffalo? Something like that. He sent it to himself. And then you look that, up, and she's just seen some kind of Chinese tale story, or fuck knows if it's a book or something. But this lassie walks, it's the same kind of thing. Tricking these animals into, well, these animals are about to get the lassie are actually scared away because the same thing. Read the bits message. No, I'm talking. Be quiet. And it's got that rhyming thing as well. How the fuck can she go? I mean, well done to her and all the rest of it. But how can you go about and I would go like that right away. Like we've got on stage Julia Donaldson, who's going to be talking about the Gruffalo and how she came up with it. Right away, I'd walk out and I'd say, please stop clapping right away before I even sit down. Just what I say, and I say this every event that I do.
When do we plan to start?
I got this idea from a story, a Chinese story. There's about a wee lassie who goes through the woods, and it's basically the same. It's the same fucking thing. I just changed it a bit. All right? So anybody who would like to leave. And then people can go, all right. I thought, I'd be going like that. Oh, I'd love to be like her and write a story. How'd you come up with these ideas? It's easy. You find them. And then you change them. Fucking hell.
When do we plan to start?
Whomsoever.
Standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Spa, Jobby and Adam thinks the subs. Can I get a board Gruffalo? Blam, no, because the blam's been taken and I was asked today no blam. Matthew in Dublin thinks the bits. I think you've got it wrong. That line in the Wikipedia page is from Donaldson's first version of the story, not from the Chinese story. Right? Then why is it mentioned? Why is this Chinese story mentioned if it's nothing to do with it? Donaldson has said that the story of the Gruffalo was inspired by a Chinese folktale known as The Fox That Borrows the Terror of a Tiger. The folktale is about a hungry tiger who tries to catch a fox. The fox is clever and tells the tiger that God has made the fox king of all animals. Whilst accompanying the fox, the tiger notices that other animals run away in fear. Not realising that they are actually running away from the tiger believes the fox is indeed a feared king. Donaldson was originally going to have the beast in her book be a tiger, but was unable to think of rhymes for tiger, so instead invented a new word, Gruffalo. The Taiwanese translator of the Gruffalo recommended the book for publication in Taiwanese because he noticed the story bore resemblance to the traditional tale. Right. So, are you saying that she took that story and then made it into like a wee lassie with a tiger? But it still comes to that that one with the fox and the tiger. Right. So the rhyming thing, was that her that did the rhyming thing then? She decided to make the girl a mouse. Wait a minute. This is fucking wrong. We're looking for ideas for education. Like, Donaldson came across a version of a Chinese story about a little girl who escapes being eaten by a tiger by claiming to be the fearsome queen of the jungle. A version of a... So she's came across a version of that fox and tiger one. So somebody else has done a Gruffalo. Somebody else has kind of done a Gruffalo. Came across a version of a Chinese story about a little girl. Either the new version, has got the little girl, or this has got it wrong. Came across a version of a Chinese story, and in this version, I'm assuming this is what they mean, there's a little girl who escapes being eaten by a tiger by claiming to be the fearsome queen of the jungle and inviting him to walk behind her. There we go. She decided to make the girl a mouse and chose a fox, owl and snake as woodland rather than jungle creatures, but wasn't satisfied with lines like, they ought to know, they really should, there aren't any tigers in this wood. That's her part. That's hers. They ought to know, they really should, there aren't any tigers in this wood. She wasn't... I'm assuming that's hers because... I mean, because she wouldn't just fucking lift those lines. It doesn't matter if she's not satisfied with somebody else's book. You're meant to write your own one. Then she thought of the idea of a monster whose name would end in O to rhyme with doesn't know. Doesn't he know? Right. 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 As long as she's... As long as she's... As long as she's... She's open about it. And credits. You know. Just go like that. Do I owe anybody money? Who? Some fucking guy for like 3,000 years ago. Julia Donaldson would say to me, have you ever seen An American Werewolf in London? I'd say, aye. She said, do you like it? Aye. Did you ever go on a big rant against, what's that director called? John Landis? Him or whoever wrote it. Did you ever go like that? You didn't come up with the idea of a werewolf. Werewolves go back to this European folklore, and you should credit the Germanic tribes of fucking something. No. So why you giving me a hard time? Is it 'cause I'm English? Museum, Kaseji thinks the subs. Last month I used AI to generate a joke for my monthly sub message. This was wrong and unethical. I'm sorry. This month I'm providing a joke made up by the good old human brain. What do you call a child psychic that's escaped from prison? A small, medium, at large. Thank you. I think that's... Well... you didn't make that up though. So folklore. So my disappointment of feeling that I've been cheated, she could say to me, I've always been open about, where I got the idea. So it's an ancient Chinese folk tale. Ancient. Well known. If I was to make the Gruffalo in China, nobody would go, you're stealing. They'd go like that. Oh, aye. You did a version of that, aye. Because it's so well known. It's like me going like that, right? So I'm going to write a story about like a vampire. Nobody go, a vampire? A vampire? That's been taken. What, like fangs and blood? That's still your idea. Everybody go like, yep, vampires, yep, familiar with vampires. It's so well known that nobody could accuse you of ripping anybody off because it's just everywhere. It's just that it wasn't here, was the well known here, that's all. And I tell everybody about it. So if you're disappointed, that's on you. That she could say that to me. That's on you. Is there anything worse than that expression? That's on you. My bad. That's on you. No, you know what's on you? This is on you. And you go like that with the last wee bit of water that's in your glass. That's on you. Or if that seems a bit too much, take a wee bit of bog roll that's in your pocket or a anything like that and go, no, you know what's on you? That's on you. Don't worry, this is clean. I've not used it. Do that. That's on you. Welcome to the comedy capital of Twitch. Who would like to gamble their channel points? Channel points
That's one for the blooper reel.
on a game of chance. I'm not playing Oblivion Day. I'm going to start on Monday, so we've got a good full week uninterrupted. And then I start on Friday, and then I'm away for Saturday and Sunday. Various games of chance. Games of chance. Games of chance. Games of chance. Let's see.
When do we plan to start?
Oh. One, 2, 5, 0, 4. We did this before, that's right. Can that get all the way to 4? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hold on. What will it be? 1, 2, 5, 0, or 4. Right? You're going to have 30 seconds to do this bet, and I will be dropping, this is very important what I'm about to say, I will be dropping from the furthest left position, the number 1 position on the left. In other words, depending on how you view chance and luck, you might think it's got less chance of getting all the way to the right and ending up with that 4. So you could bet accordingly, right? I will always be dropping from the left. All right? Just in case in your mind you think 4 is unlikely, so you want to like maybe bet on that. All right. The prediction is on. I have just gone full screen, everybody. You've got 30 seconds. Where is 3?
When do we plan to start?
I don't know what that is down the bottom. I don't know what's 1, 2, 5, 0, 4. I think it's so that I think if you drop it at the middle, you might think it's most. If you drop it, I think it's maybe kind of like a dartboard. The 20 is right next to the 1. If it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're maybe more inclined to just go, I'm just going to keep dropping it down the right, down the right, down the right. The bet is fucked, is it? Let me see. The bet is fucked, says Matthew. Let me check. 1, 2, 5, 0, 4. 1, 2, 5, 0, 4. 1, 2, 5, 0, 4. 1, 2, 5, 0, 4. Matthew, where is the bet fucked? Matthew, mate. Mate. I just took a wee bit of time out my stream there to check. I don't see. I mean, surely he didn't go like that. Oh, he's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incorrectly. without looking at the bottom and seeing what the actual... Matthew, you there, mate? Mate? Matthew, mate, you there? You away, mate? Matthew's a coder, by the way. Matthew does coding stuff and has helped with various things. And oh, we go. You're just annoyed because I corrected the Gruffalo thing. I'm not annoyed at all. I was very grateful for that. I'm always grateful for the truth. So is this what you're like when you're coding? Because if this is a coding situation, mate, the whole fucking system would be fucked. You know that hacking that's going on there? Like, what is it, M&S, Co-op and all that? Everything's all fucked. That's because of code coming for folk like yourself. No spotting this. No spotting that. If you're looking at something that's fine and thinking it's fucked, then you'll also be looking at stuff that's fucked and thinking it's fine. And then somebody will say to you, I'm not sure if that code's right. And then you'll think, they're only saying that because I corrected them about the Gruffalo the other day. And then you'll just go like that, right, you know what? I'm just going to leave work early and I'm just going to go out for a few pints. And then early weekend, international systems are on their knees. Minidiscs, Davies, RB, Null, Kieret, Benjamin, Timmy.
When do we plan to start?
Chris, thanks for subs. Unless, of course, Matthew, you deliberately... I've worked it all out, everybody. I know exactly what's going on. Minidiscs, thanks for sub. Can you say hello to my fiance's parents, Pam and John, who are visiting from New Hampshire? I'm fucking right. Hello to your fiance's parents, Pam and John, who are visiting from New Hampshire. Oh. Matthew's a coder, I know, because he's helped with various coding things that I've done, that I've added to my stream over the years. Various bits of advice and stuff like that. And I'm like, how can he get that wrong? How can he go like that? The bet's fucked because I did 1, 2, 5, 0, 4 is the outcomes. Because, you know, he's obviously not looking at the top. He's just looking at the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not checked that these are the outcomes at the bottom. I thought, how can he be so sloppy and no see that? It's particular as a coder. Your code would be fucked with that kind of mentality. I thought that's why a lot of these things are all fucked. Or that hacking's gone on, M&S Co-op and I don't know, Harrods or whatever it is. Jimmy, nice one with the drop it. And then I thought, unless of course you have deliberately fucked up your code to leave a kind of back door kind of thing, to leave a loophole, a wee kind of entry point. But then you could get accused of deliberately doing that. By leaving a vulnerability in it. You could get accused of doing it deliberately. The only way you could come across as it wasn't deliberate, it was through being a bit daft at times, is to give various examples of where you're daft, to show that this is actually consistent.
You're literally a fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
And that's why you've done this. That's why you have come out and said, you fucked to bet. Yeah, you fucked it up. To come across as somebody who, I've got a bit of a habit of no noticing things. That's all. I fucked up the code because I'm a wee bit daft at times. Proof of daftness, exactly. So what would anybody gain him, like 30 years? I think he's just a bit incompetent. I think this is an innocent mistake. I looked at his,
When do we plan to start?
you know, his browser history, his internet activity. He frequents the stream of the legendary Twitch streamer Limmy, and I looked through the chat logs, and he actually made a total fucking arse of this kind of gamble thing. He went, "Oh, you fucked it because you've done 1, 2, 5, 0, 4's outcomes," not noticing that it's very clearly the outcomes at the bottom, not noticing that obviously it drops to the top and goes down to the bottom. So I think he's just a bit kinda. He's a wee bit daft. You know, like in Breaking Bad, no spoilers, but you know how Skylar covers up the cooking of the books by trying to come across as if she's a bit sort of daft, and was only hired because Thingy fancies her and all that. She's like, "Oh, I did it. Oh, sorry, it's all up here." You know that? Like that. That's what he's doing. That's what Matthew's doing. Hated Skylar with a passion. Then you've got to watch it again. And watch it again until you get it. That's your 2. 38%. Most of the channel points are put on 2. Let's do 5 of these. Very unsatisfying. What will be if you lose? You've got another 30 seconds. Can you say hello to my fiance's parents, Pam and John, who are visiting from New fucking Hampshire? My God, what a fucking lying bastard. What a lying fucking scumbag. Liars everywhere in this community. That's your 5. Third bet is on. Got 30 seconds. I got the idea for this ancient, this kind of Chinese folktale. There's a wee mouse pretending there's such a thing as a Gruffalo in order to scare away these. Kenzo, not so smoky, thanks to sub. Do you know what? I'm going to fucking make a book. I'm going to do a book, and it's based on this story by somebody called Julia Donaldson called The Gruffalo. But see, instead, I heard one that's a mouse and a Gruffalo. I wasn't satisfied with that. So I changed it to a wee lassie and a tiger. I changed it from a mouse to a gerbil. I changed the Gruffalo to a buffalo. Oh, that's right, a buffalo's an actual thing. A shuffalo. It does a kind of dances. Super full screen, everybody. That's your 5 again now. A tuffalo, aye, that's a good one. Tuffalo. Because that makes them sound tough, scary. She should have done Gruffalo. What's that? She should have done Tuffalo. Something being tough is better than something being gruff. The 4th bet is on. Remember, I will always be dropping from the left, furthest left for this number 1 here. Andrin thinks it's sub. Am I tough on this? Tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Jeremy Paxman said, so I was on the tube And this bloke says to us, the thing with Ed Miliband is, picture this, he's in a room, walks into a room with Putin. Right? Walks out the room later, he's on the floor. Do you know what I'm saying, Ed? Do you know what I'm saying? No, what is it? I'm saying that people are saying that if push comes to shove, you want to press the big red button and end this fucking planet. Aye, is that what they're saying? Aye, yeah, Jeremy, yeah, right, look, yeah. Aye, right. See when everybody else wanted to bomb this, but I'm like, no. Everybody else is saying, I want to bomb this, I'm like, no. Everybody else is saying, we shouldn't bomb this, bomb that, I went, aye, we should. So, am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. That's your two there. Huh? Aye? Is that what they're saying? Aye. Yeah. Oh, what's this then? Adam and Else thinks the sub. What is it? What is it, mods? It was in the message. I would like to see that again because I had the message with the alert. What? Could you do the alert first? And then once I go like this. What's that, mods? What is it? Then I'm ready to read the message as opposed to... Can we get 1 minute bet for mobile? 30 seconds disappears very fast for us. Oh, right. Did I pay you? All right, and start predicting. Right, here's the fifth and final one. And this is going to be 1 minute. So this one... See, folk and mobile with a bit of delay. I would just fucking pick anything. Do you know what I mean? Just... Saying the bet pops up, just go for it. It's actually a feature, no a bug. It's more of a bet. Trigston says, if you pick 4, you're a melt. Got to wait a minute here. This is a bloke in the tube, you said. Right, tell this bloke, do you think you'll recognise him again if you see him again? Chance. Right, what if you do see him? Tell him this. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I'd fucking put me in charge and I'll press the big red button the second we begin. I will escalate all situations to a war immediately, and I'll go further than anybody in history has ever fucking went. Believe me. Sorry, gone. Trust me. You tell that bloke. Is that what is that what you're saying as well, Jeremy? I'm a warmonger. I'm one of the worst there ever was. Just give me the chance. Put me in power and I'll show you. There will be no diplomacy. The time for talk is over. Oh well, not that's disappointing. That's a shame for the dreamers. That's a crying shame for all those who dream.
A bloke on the tube said to me last week,
Right? A bloke on the tube. Okay? So there he is.
Ed Miliband goes into a room with Vladimir Putin.
Right?
The door is closed. 2 minutes later, the door is opened again, and Vladimir Putin is standing there smiling, and Ed Miliband is all over the floor in pieces.
Was that David Cameron who you met on the tube?
No, it wasn't. I don't think he uses the tube very much.
Jeremy Paxman like that. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, Ed. Now take this seriously. No more joking. No more joking. No, it wasn't David Cameron. And stop joking. This is a bloke on the tube. And he said that Ed Miliband goes into a room with Vladimir Putin. This is serious.
But
That's rather unfair, Tim, I think.
it is unfair.
Yeah.
But you understand what the point is here. The point is people think you're just not tough enough.
Well,
What? Huh? Huh? What? What's that?
When do we plan to start?
What's that?
let me tell you, right? Let me tell you. Okay.
Come on.
Let me tell you.
Go on then. Come on. Come on, go on.
Right? Let me tell you. Okay.
Come on.
Let me tell you.
Go on then. Go on then. Come on. Come on. You want some?
Okay, in the summer of 2013, this government proposed action in Syria, the bombing of Syria, right? I was called into a room by David Cameron and Nick Clegg because President Obama had been on the phone, the leader of the free world.
Right. Follow me so far. Right. You follow me?
Right? I listened to what they said, and over those days I made up my mind, and we said no, right?
Right. Said no. We said no, we're not going to bomb it. We're going to bomb it twice. That's what I said. We're going to bomb it twice. We're not going to bomb it. We're going to bomb it twice, 3 times, 5 times, 10 times. All right? We're not going to bomb it. We're going to go in like men, and we're going to do it with our fucking bare hands. Every last one of them. All right? That's what I said. So I'm a toughness. What was that it said?
Now, I think standing up to the leader of the free world, I think shows a certain toughness,
And
I
are you
would
proud
say.
of what's happened in Syria since?
I'm not proud of it, no. It's a failure of the international community. But
So I personally think standing up to the leader of the free world, I think that makes me a bit hard. Makes me tough. Do you not think? Who here could say that they would stand up to the leader of the free world? Because I did. I stood up to the leader of the free world.
what I'm not going to do is repeat the mistakes of the 2003 Iraq War, which happened when Labour was in power, which is a rush to war without knowing what your strategy is and without being clear about what the consequences would be. I'm not a pacifist, so I did support action in Libya, and David Cameron talked about how I supported action against ISIS.
I'm not a fucking pacifist. Fuck that. I watch you wrestling like an X-Man.
But am I tough enough? Tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Action against a pacifist. So I did support action in Libya, and David Cameron talked about how I supported action against ISIS. But am I tough enough? Tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Tough enough? But am I tough enough? Tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough.
We're now picturing you in a room with Vladimir Putin and also the leader of the free world and saying tough enough. If I was him, I would just say, listen, I fuck up my words sometimes. Everybody does, right? But believe me, see the embarrassment that that's caused me. I kind of stumble on my words, fuck up, get my, letters mixed up and shit like that. I sometimes write, P, B is like, when I go to write a B, I write a D instead sometimes, do stuff like that. Or I do a letter T and I cross it and also stick a fucking dot in the top like it's an I. I fuck that up I fucking write by hand all the time. It's not because I type all the time and I forget how to fucking write. I write every day. I still fuck that up. But it's actually made me so fucking bitter that people look down on me or take the piss at me because of that. It's actually turned me into quite an angry man. So I'm fucking Merlin ready. See, I just said Merlin ready. I said Merlin. I said Merlin ready like that fucking wizard. No, Merlin ready. Merlin. I'm Merlin ready. Do you know what? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm Merlin ready. Are you road ready? Are you HD ready? Is your telly HD ready? I'm Merlin ready. I'm ready for the magic. Are you? I'm Merlin ready. How ready are you? I'm ready like Merlin. Like a rapper, that's something a rapper would say. I'm ready like Merlin. Merlin, I would have thought he's more associated with magic and conjuring and things like that, not just being ready. I know, but he's got to be ready if he is ready, if he's got the fucking magic and stuff like that. What is it what you saying? I'm saying I dare, I'd push the button. Is that what you want me to say, Jeremy? Am I violent? I'm a very violent man. Classic violent man. Classic. So these masculinity podcasts and all that, how can it be masculine? How can they claim to know about masculinity when all they do is that? That's no masculine. Talking is the masculine. Action is masculine. I don't talk ever to any cunt. All I know is violence. That's all I know. All I know is violence. I don't talk. All I know is this and this. James Napper thinks the sub. A true hardman move would be to say you intentionally mistake words to bait a response just for a bit of aggro. Identify as the target. A lot of people do that with me. Paul Hugo and Adam Else, thanks to subs. Dan, thanks for gifting up membership on YouTube. I'm going to walk into some of these masculinity podcasts and I'm just going to go, what's all this? That's not masculine. Yapping away. Yapping away like in the back fence so that, you hung your washing up and you're sort of yapping away to them next door. That's not masculine. Real men don't speak about anything, about how they feel. Real men. And then they'll go like that. I think you're wrong. So you're still talking. You're still talking. Or just do that. You're still talking. Well, who are you? You're still... We gossip. A wee gossip. Hold the Ogden there. Here. Yeah, hold on. You probably don't know who that is. I'll show you. Look. Hold the Ogden. Here, there's you, mate. There's you. That's you there. A gossip. That's you there. You're up in the way like that with your fucking cigar. Your watch. Real men keep it in the inside. And they wait, let it build up and you go...
When do we plan to start?
Read my super comment then, Limmy. Real man, double. Oh, I didn't see that, sorry. Thanks to 189. YouTubers feeling marginalised, no bets or sounds. There is nothing that I can do about it. I do apologise. The end. Real men don't think.
Fuck off.
James Snapper Tandy, thanks again. Why not just close YouTube and go to Twitch, says Thin Limmy. Imagine if your username is Thin Limmy, still got that. Thin Limmy fucking username, pathetic. Well, we do some silly DBD bits. DBD troll bits.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
That's your Dead by Daylight loading up. Let's do three. Let's do three. Will a teammate act with malice bets, and one will I befriend the killer bet. All right. Get on that Overwatch state. Overwatch is finished. Why the fuck would you play Overwatch when you've got rivals? It's the same fucking game, but better. And less of all that fucking baggage. Maybe. So far, anyway. I really liked Overwatch. It's just constant fucking sound and vision. But it's the same with Rivals. And the thing with Rivals is what it's got Overwatch, I think, is firstly tons of people know about it and playing it and all the rest of it, but you're playing a character for one of the films or one of the comics or something. It's sort of like, oh, I'm going Spider-Man, rather than just some character called something like Whiplash. I don't know if there is a character called Whiplash in, right? You know what I mean? Like an Overwatch character called Mickey Rourke's one. Is he called that? In Iron Man 2, Nurse plays Nurse is depressing. There's no point in going Nurse, there's no point in going to fucking kill her. I do well, so fuck. I will pick that wee thing. Right, here we go. My troll build is that there. Okie dokie. So the bet is change the fucking skin. Let me come on. Oh, shut up and fuck off. You fucking load the game up. You play it and you change the fucking skin on your character.
Fuck off.
Change the fucking skin. Right. Will a teammate act with malice? I will explain that. Yes, no, and by the way, it will be a yes or a no. If anybody disconnects within the first minute, I'll refund the bet. Other than that, we're on. You've got 2 minutes to gamble. I've not done it yet. I will be trolling my teammates. I will be like opening and shutting lockers, dead quickly pulling down pallets, anything to attract the killer's attention, anything to make the fellow survivors see that I'm a fucking dickhead, I'm not worth saving, I'm here to kind of ruin things and blow up fucking gens and no heal and go up to hooks and no unhook and they teabag everywhere, they are that. in order to try and incite them to do something like that back to me. Even just follow me around with no doing anything, no doing any gens. Anything that looks like they're not playing the game anymore normally. Or they're not helping out a teammate, me, that kind of thing. If they happen to do that from the start, without me even inciting them, they're just like that, they're just like me, then that counts as a yes as well, right? Will they treat me badly, roughly speaking? Even for a laugh? The bet is on. Why am I doing it? Because see, playing the game just normally, it can get a wee bit boring. This makes it a wee bit fun. Go, thanks for sub. Great tops. Amy, thanks for subs and Fiver. I will not forget to hydrate. Thank you very much. Gary, thanks for sub. Scratch Mirror with a map offering. Oh, Mike, no, it's too much miles. Thin Limmy, thanks for sub. Almost 5 years inventing this username. You've been inventing it for 5 years? That's me back, Ken. Thanks for the bits. Aye, that's right. There's a soap up here called River City. Can you explain the cultural significance of the accent, I think? Roland McDolan Plus and Goth, thanks to subs. Maz, thanks to sub. Can we get a on, John? I was listed at yesterday, actually. I'll try and get that. It's Handcake, thanks to sub. I'll get you a on, John, very soon. Seen Ableton, see when I go to the kind of audio input thing, it's got a what you hear setting. So I could do an input as my mic, an input is something else, and one is what you hear. In other words, it should be the case that I can play something in the browser, about music in the browser, and then record in Ableton, and it'll record what I hear. It doesn't fucking work. And I have to actually go to some fucking site to download a YouTube video and do all that shit. Let's say the video is something I posted on Facebook 8 years ago. How'd I download a video for fucking that? Convert to MP3 and all shit. Nothing. Okie dokie. Cobalt tools, don't tell me that's some plugin extension app thing. I don't want to have to do that. It says as an option what you hear, that should work. Simple as that. Does rage quitting count as acting with malice? No, because we can't prove that that's what they've done. And just sort of going like that, oh no, I can't be arsed with this, and then leaving. It's not got a haha, I'm doing this to wind you up. So with day 3 of this, Pimp thanks to sub, another month sub to the best streamer in Twitch. Thank you very much. So here we go. My technique is this. I'm going to wait until a teammate is hooked. Do you like the skin? I think it's annoying as fuck. Look at these trousers with this big bulky thing. The present thing, and then this fucking American flag thing with the sunglasses. I'm going to wait until somebody's hooked. And then I'm going to go up to them. I'm just going to teabag at the hook. So that they can go like that. This prick isn't unhooking me. He's a bad person. And I'm going to do that until a teammate comes up to unhook. And sees that I'm doing that. So that'll be 2 people who see that I'm a bad person. A minute, I think they're getting chased. Right. As long as they don't double back. This will hopefully at least show this person that I'm not a nice person. Right, watch. Don't get me, mate. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I forget how a lot of these characters work. The good thing is that's hopefully enough. See if they teabagged on my head. Is it... One saw me teabag and not unhooking them. Another one saw me pointing towards them. In front of the killer. Like, get them, you know, that kind of thing. So that's 2 people that have hopefully pissed off. Here, you heal, come here, you heal me. Right, you heal me, go. You heal me, go. That's nothing. That's no malice. Right. Must try harder. I should have used that fucking syringe, but... oh, I still got it, I've got just the tiniest wee bit. Righty, pimping, thanks for subs. All bots. It's bots. Thanks for the YouTube membership. Oh. A save. Look at this, look. I had to because if I didn't, that's one less teammate to be malicious towards me. Do you want healed? I can heal you. Oh fuck. Right, please, something happen. Right, come on. Surely I've pissed off enough people now. I just need somebody to come to the hook and teabag for a significant amount of time. Not just 2 wee teabags and then unhook. Like, haha, I'm doing it back and then... Like, that's no very good. Oh, they went that way?
Are you stupid?
Well, Sable's at the equation by the looks of it. Why did they do that? I know why. Because that killer's not a type. No. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. They could have just sort of taken their eye off the game. It's hard to say. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that. But that particular person, that particular instance, is a no. Wait. That's a no. That's a no. It can't be a no if it's hard to say. It can be because the answer will be yes or no. I said,
Are you stupid?
I will be paying it yes or no.
That was a shiter.
Fuck off.
And in a criminal court, the new bet's on, by the way. You don't make somebody guilty with this. Nah, it's hard to say. Let's just go be guilty. There's the presumption of no malice. That's what we're starting with, the presumption of no malice. Block the path. Block the path, but I don't know. I couldn't really tell if they were, you know, the killer's right behind me, they're doing that, they're getting in my way, that kind of thing. Couldn't really prove it, if you know what I mean. He was looking right at you. It just wasn't enough for me. The same thing could happen again in this game, and I could go like that. Aye, it was. Just my feeling, I didn't feel it. Didn't feel it. It could have been like a kind of incompetence. Kind of Matthew Dublin style. But that's a deliberate incompetence, kind of fake incompetence. For to lay the groundwork for a defence against the hacking stuff. Teddy thinks sub flash the baby blues. Ride like the wind to be free again. Weaponized incompetence, no. The illusion of incompetence to use as a defence later on in court. As an excuse. Oh, there we go. Did you hear that sound at the start? Right, watch this. Oh, they did see me. They did see me go in, right. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct works in the fucking lockers. I didn't know that. Well, maybe I did know, but I fucking forgot. Oh dear. Killer Instinct, in case you don't know, that killer, when they use their special power, that running about thing, once they stab somebody, anybody kinda nearby, there's a wee kind of red flashing light type of thing at their location. I forgot that works even if you're hiding in a locker. That wasn't malice. Skill check, please. It's kinda no worth healing a lot of the times with this. Right, watch. Run away. Run away. I don't want to be within the radius. That killer instinct. Fuck off. Right, I'll go out to that. You see, they've got that hex totem thing where I don't hear the fucking the killer's terror radiation or the sound, the heartbeat thing. I would need to find that. Oh, here. I've got to remember. I'm sorry. Right. Do that instead of heal. That's good. Okay, what's that? And then if I teabag at this hook, that should be enough. See how I didn't hear them? Because of that fucking, that totem, that hex thing. If I could find that, I've got a better chance of... Right. I've pissed off 2 people, I hope. Is that Sable there that's getting chased? Aye. Very peaceful. Right, do this again. Good. Right. That was a shame. That was good then bad. That was good then bad. Right. No. The question is... will they come to rescue me? What's this killer? It's this one. Surgeon on what's this killer? It's that one. It's that one there. Do you want the name, the description, all the abilities and all that? It's not going to happen. Absolute bastards in the chat. No rescue is not malice. They could be busy. There are people who are just shite. I have played the game normally, and there's people who just don't get around to fucking rescuing you. If they come down and stand in front of me and just fucking teabag. Like, look, this is it, look. I'm just going to go with yes. The yes they did. I'm going to go with a very mild yes. That's a mild yes. I'm going to go with a mild yes. They saved you? No. I'm going to go with a mild yes. Controversial. You could say that was as much a yes as the other one was a no. One stood in my way and I went, it could be they're just sort of like, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. That other one, remember that other one kind of blocked my way for a wee bit in a playful sort of way, block my way, block my way, block my way, block my way, and then let us past. And then that one there just went like that. They could have unhooked me immediately. It's a strong yes when combined with the blocker, aye. Cumulative yes, aye. But that does not set a precedent. The referee's decision is final and it might not always make sense. Third and final of the malice bets, and then we're going to go with a kind of befriend the killer bet, and then we'll do something completely different. These are not the best yeses and nos that have ever happened. Booing the ref. I'm going to say to the board members who are going to go like that, we need to boot you as a ref. Everybody was booing. I'll say, no, this is the time to double down. If you show the fans that all it takes is for the ref to make a bit of a difficult decision that no everybody agrees with, and then the ref gets sacked, they're going to do it every single game with every single ref. They're just going to boo, they're going to fucking hammer you on social media, email like fuck, knowing that they've got the power to do that. If enough of them boo and enough of them complain, they can just get refs sacked because they made a difficult decision. And then you're going to get refs terrified to make a decision, and they're going to be like, look to the crowd, what do you think I should do? Like that. This is the time to double down. This is the time to go like that. No. The referee's decision is final. If you don't like it, don't fucking come to the game. But we think you made the wrong decision. We think you're a bad ref. And I would say that is the perfect fucking time to double down. But it's obviously a bad decision. I'm obviously a bad ref. But to show them that it doesn't matter. The referee's decision is final. Do you not get it? That's when to show them who's in fucking charge. That's what the governments do. That's what the most powerful governments do. Aye, we know yous don't like it, but what you gonna fucking do about it? It just breaks their fucking spirit. Makes them go like that. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point in complaining. There's no point in marching. There's no point in fucking writing to your MP and all that. Nothing changes. Everything's shite. Mince and tatties. Sorotolot, thanks to sub. I think if I've ever made anybody perma-quit because you're griefing, I hope so. Teddy, thanks to sub. Thanks again. It's not a nice game, and the people who play it are not nice people. Maybe just having a wee bit of fun because they know that the killer is busy. Do you know what I mean? See if the killer's looking about for people and isn't in an active chase right now. I would go with that. This teammate is trying to bring the killer to our location. In case you don't know, see if you do this. See if you do this here. The killer gets alerted. Stream sniper, no, they would be, if they were doing that, they would follow me about. This is a moment of truth. Right, if I can just get out of that Michaela on the hook. Teabag at the hook to show that I'm not a friend. But unfortunately, I had to unhook there because they would have died. Oh. Right, let's go to that Dwight teabag. Let's get ourselves a fucking 100% rock solid bit of malice, right? That nobody can deny. That nobody can deny. Dwight, are you getting yourself killed? That's a fucking yes. But the thing is, the malice isn't towards me. It's magic. Look. Mods, could you please pair it? That's malice. That's a yes. They joined in and not unhooking. That's BS. They fucking didn't. They were teabagging at the fucking hook. They weren't unhooking. Could be friends. Listen, we could change the wording. We could change the wording that is the malice. I mean anything that's kind of like that. It's like they're not really playing. Pay out. Right, I'll do it. Will affect dimples. This will be deducted from the dimple count. I did that myself there. They could be teammates, you know. I've hidden the team, the usernames, but they could all have similar names like Choke Me Elmo, Pump Me Elmo, you know, things like that. spunt on my Napa, Elmo, things like that. Because you get that a lot. From Rach, Bob saves Tokyo. Mince thinks the subs. No part for me. Yes, Beanie thinks the sub. Back on the muck, love the streams. Glad to hear it. Look at that, they're torturing. Look. Oh, was that Nia who was doing that before? And now Nia is the one getting tortured. Look at the revenge. Oh no! Point and look! Get him. Oh well, I wasted that fucking syringe there. Do you know why I never get banned? Because this is how the devs want the game to be played. This is how it was always meant to be played. And it took about 6 fucking years for somebody like me to click, to catch on to it. They're like that, finally. If you think I'm hanging about, I need to fail these skill checks. I need to. Oh, good. Thank fuck. Hook, please. Haha. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then one final bet, a different kind of bet. Will I befriend the killer? Different strategy. And it's going to be quite simple. Will I befriend the killer? Yes, no. Now, just want to let you know right now, my strategy will be this. There's good ways and bad ways. More likely ways to make this happen or no. One way, a particularly alright way to do it, is a teammate gets hooked. I wait for the killer to go away. I then go up to the hook, hoping that the killer kind of sees me, and I just teabag at the hook without unhooking my teammate to show the killer I'm not on their side. I don't care about any of that. And then the killer knows, the killer isn't like that, ready to hit me before I unhook, because he can see that I'm not trying to do that. And then I look at the killer and I go like that. And I point in the direction of somewhere else as if, come on, I'll show you where these other fucking fannies are. That's a good way to do it. You could still just get battered anyway, but that's a good way to do it. But what I'm going to do, just so it's nice and fast, is I'm just going to, right at the fucking start, run up to the killer.
When do we plan to start?
I'd go like that. And I'm going to make sure, as much as I can, that the killer knows, I'm going to do it right now, that the killer knows that I'm no like, come on chases, bet you can't catch me. I'm going to go right up and do that. Probably take a wee hit to begin with. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to point, and that's it. And if the killer kills me right away, then so be it. At least it's there and done with nice and quickly. And one way to help with that is, instead of distortion, object of obsession, which kind of like, they can see me, they can see my aura, they can see my kind of outline thing, my glow through the walls now and again. And I can, so what, I can go like that. Come here, this way. We'll see. Salsa Rage thanks to sub. Hello support, how to unsub. No. Games Joe plays thanks to sub. I was at a work conference and met with some big execs. This is a lie to begin with. One winked at me as I was saying goodbye, and I tried winking back, but I winked with both eyes at the same time. Anyways, have a good day. That didn't happen. Beanie from Rach. Bob saves Tokyo. Thanks again. Thanks for subs. Big execs was that thing. These big execs, you know, really important people. You know, just to set the stage here, these are really important people that, you know, you just don't want to like look incompetent in front of, you know. So, like big execs, you know. Oh really? Aye, big exec winked at you. Aye, and I went to wink back, and I went like that. It was so embarrassing. I went back to my New York, my Manhattan loft apartment with my flatmates. I have 5 of these friends. One's a silly one, one's a kind of sort of one like that, one's a wee bit like this, and one's a bit like that. And I told them the story. And they said, oh, one good technique is to sort of do that, like you're rubbing your eye and then blink with the other. Oh, I'll try that next time. So I saw that exec again at another conference. And I tried it, and I went like that to put my finger in my, you know, to close one eye, and I went bonk. And I was like, oh. And I started like bumping into things and knocked over somebody's drink. I made such a fool of myself. That actually, that actually happened. Says Game Joe plays.
That's one for the blooper reel.
What the fuck is this?
Merlin. I'm ready like Merlin. I'm Merlin ready. Are you Merlin ready? The big switch over is coming. Are you Merlin ready? Could be like we're all switching it to magic. Could be like that. You know, for the big digital switch over. Killer. Mate. No. No. Mate, no. I'm your pal. It's alright. It's alright. We get another shot. It doesn't look good. The killer didn't hesitate, didn't go, what are you doing? What? Oh, you try to, I don't know, and that's not really, I'm not sure if that's what, I don't really know what you're doing. Oh dear. I'll have another shot. But it's important that I don't make the killer look like... Aye, here I'm here. Quick killers, I need to go and get my dinner. Right here, mate. Right, come on, please. Looking alright. I'll get him this way, mate, right? Shit. Right, hold on. Hold on. That's a fucking yes, by the way. Mods, that's a yes. Don't worry, mate, I'll help. Mods, please put it in a yes there. Look at that, see? Completely dodged me. Don't worry, mate, I'll get her. Don't worry, mate, I'll get her. Oh, that didn't look good. No, no me. No me. Let's go. Let's go. Continue the hunt. The hunt is on. Do that. Let's not waste any time healing. Get an old syringe. The hunt. The hunt is on. Oh, you're fucked, by the way. I'm not hiding for the killer. You going? You going? There, mate. I'll get him. The hunt. Here, mate. Good. The hunt. I'm like his dog, helping with the hunt. I can help you. No, it's alright. Heal. Heal me. The killer's bloodhound eye. That's into him. Into him. Got another one down here if you want. Oh, you missed. You embarrassed yourself there, mate. You hit the fucking the banister. You hit the railing. Very embarrassing for you. Report. Report thing, please. Is that not a refund? Fucking what about? No. If I'm the killer's friend, even for a while, that's a yes. They coming round, two of them. Coming to get your revenge on you. Coming to gloat. Let me see you. You think you're going to? Do you think you're going to befriend the killer? It's not your pal. It's my pal. I just make it look easy. Let's see how they get on. Haha. Killer's fucking shite. You think you're getting out? With that wee thing strapped to your back. I'll leave them there. Killer is dog shit, aye. Jord thinks the sub. Finished a 12-hour night shift, had my dinner, took the kids to school, now my time for a quick hour in DBD. Horrible, man. Keep up. Oh, aye. You're the top. I thought you were talking about you. People really shouldn't be playing this game. It's a pretty toxic game. A lot of toxic people in it. I'm doing in my favour. Magnus thinks the sub. USA map. Limmy, what is the name of the woman who says big love to Robbie Williams? Joss Stone. Brit Awards. American accent. Search for that, you probably get it. Oh, the United States is a country of 50... What's happening in Canada? What if I was to go to a wee... I prefer America for these restaurants. How's about Arkansas? There's shark. Would anybody like to see what shark's like? There's nothing here. What's the point in naming a fucking place? There's no cunt there. Michelle's Portraits. 5 stars, 1 review though. We actually were here for the venue. The farm at Charlotte Springs. It's a rusty little barn with a big heart. We thought we were lost. The dirt road has a few places where you cross the creek before opening up into a field. The barn looks small from the outside, but inside there's plenty of room. The owner was super sweet. We were here for prom, but you can tell by some of the signage that weddings is their usually business. This venue was pretty neat, A+. And that's for Amanda, who's done over 1,000 reviews. Fuck me, man. Oh, there's no motors being done there. You went down there for your prom? Is that a fucking beginning? It's a horror film. Are you sure about this place? How do you know about this place? They said it was down here. Who said? Joey. Joey? I didn't know you spoke to Joey. I thought he hated you. No, he's become really friendly over the last month. It was him that told me about it. Joey? But he's a weirdo going around with that video camera all the time. Isn't he into some, like, dark shit? Maybe he used to be like, but he seems okay. The Missionary Baptist Church. Fucking church. Where's your fucking cross? Is that the church there? Where's the cross? The lamppost? Where's the church? Take me to church. Maybe they used to have things. 2014. Fuck me, it's no church. Look at that. (2023) 2008. A cross spotted where? I don't see a cross. You talk about that there? That's a thing. The van is still there. Is that the same van? 2008. With the kind of wee bit at the back? It fucking is. It's not there. 2014, 2008, 6 years apart. Same bit. Is that the same sign? It's not a fucking church. It's not this. It's a lab. It's a fucking lab. What's that there? Looks like a kennel. Is that some religious thing? Dog's church. A dog church. Oh, that must be like for wee Wayne's gone like that. Will Rover go to heaven? No, that's not how it works. I'm going to make a church for Rover and baptize him. That could be a dog church. You get things like that in America. Anything goes in America. Only in America. Do you know what they've got now in America? Dog churches. Anything goes there. They really are on a different planet out there, aren't they? Ozark National Forest. Or is that where that series is based? Or where it's meant to be? I don't know. I've watched a few episodes of that and I just thought, this might no be for me. Thanks for the enlarged emote. Komodo, Frizzy, Dictator, Rove, thanks for subs. Spent a while on some different websites. Back now, hope you all. Thanks for coming back. Flames, thanks for the sub. Russellville. I like the sounds of that. We're down in Russellville. We're thinking of settling down in Russellville. Once and for all. In Russellville. Oh, look. I've seen that before. CVS pharmacy. I think I saw that in New York. I think I went into one of them in New York. I went in for paracetamol. Earlier they call it something else. What did they call it earlier? Tylenol. There was something else at that one. I said to that maybe it was maybe it wasn't ibuprofen, but something else. Acetaminophen, that big long one. They sell them in big fucking tubs. Like big, they can get, you know, like out here. I don't know, they come in packs of 12 or something. You can buy 2 of them. Say if you try to buy 3 packets, in other words, like 36, something like that, don't allow you. Here. They go like, no. In case you're trying to top yourself. We're not going to let you. Haha. You're going to have to put up with this for another day, I'm afraid. There. You go like that. Fuck off. Oh, I should do stand up. I could be one of the folk saying TikTok. One of the biggest differences I noticed coming from Scotland to America, other than of course the, you know, say something that gets a wee laugh, is like you guys are like, when it comes to like pharmacies, you guys, like, you can get anything in there. And everybody laughs. That's right. Well, you can't you? You can get anything here. Really? How's that compared to Scotland? Sorry for laughing without actually knowing what you're talking about. Well, back home in the old country in Scotland, we call them paracetamol. Here, probably call it Tylenol or acid thingy. Back home, you can only buy them in like packs of 12 maximum. You can only buy 2 packs maximum. They don't allow you any more than 24 paracetamol from the one shot, in case you're trying to like off yourself. Here in the States, it's like a big ass tub, like 200 pills, like, here, take them, get lost. Because that's the thing here in the States. Everyone's trying to make sure, you know, protect rights, you know, unborn. And then when you're born, they don't give a shit about your life. Yeah, woo! Woo! Ooh, oh, got a red cap in the crowd. What is it with you guys and guns? How about that? What is it with you guys and guns? Like, you guys have gone over here, Target,
Fuck off.
like a supermarket. Back home we got like Asda. Like, well, you guys got Walmart. Back home, like, you go into a shop to get, you know, like, ice cream, milk, carrots. You guys are like, yes, I'll have some ice cream, have some frozen pizza, and an AK-47.
When do we plan to start?
Now I see why that shop's called Target. Target.
Are you stupid?
Now I see why that shop's called Target. What is it with you guys and guns? What else? So I did this is just gone a bit off script here. I did this same material.
That was a shiter.
Some of this, you know, the gun stuff down in some of the southern states. And I was, you know, told, you know, watch yourself when you say that. And I was like, what? Say what I want. Free speech, right? And I got up as Texas. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I know, sure, but, from Scotland. What do you know about Paisley? What do you know about... what do you know about Dumbarton? Exactly. I don't know about Texas. You don't know. And I said, what is it with you guys and guns? And the reaction. I thought I was going to get JFK right there on the stage. I shouldn't say that. But I just said, a guy came up to me after and said, this is a constitution. This is just the way it is over here. And imagine bad guy's got a gun and you ain't.
What the fuck is this?
When you like to have a gun in your hand, bad guy's got a gun. And I said, yeah. But how did the bad guy get a gun?
I take charge.
Woo!
Plan to start.
Woo!
Fuck off.
Back in Glasgow, where I'm from, don't use guns, knife. They say in the Inuit community that they have a 2,000 words for snow. In Glasgow, they got about 10,000 words for getting stabbed. Got chibbed, slashed, staked.
When do we
Zofa,
plan to start?
Gamer, Rove, thanks for subs and bits. If you guys couldn't handle that one, you're going to hate this next guy.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Zero, thanks to sub. What do you know about Easterhouse? Fuck all. Just heard about it, seen things. Never been though. Ben, Flames, Silly, band leader. Thanks to subs, got to give me a grant. Yes. Gamer, thanks to sub. I see you, big man, don't be silly. Easterhouse, I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Every time I find out where Easterhouse is, I'm like, it's there. I thought it was there. Arkansas. Anybody know why that's Arkansas? French? But if that... What in French ends with AS and is pronounced O? I mean, I don't know fucking French inside out or anything like that. So if I saw a city or a town name in France and it ended with like SAS type of thing, it would be pronounced saw. Croissant. That doesn't end with a fucking S. Native American. Originates from French interpretation of Native American word Right, it's like a kind of interpretation, like a kind of mistake. Casey's General Store. That is a fucking shite logo. That is fucking shite. It doesn't look comfy. It looked like that would do your wrist in holding a book like that. You know, like down at the bottom, at the middle, like that. It's sort of like hurt you a wee bit. The posture. Look at the posture. Keep the idea, but change it. You could go like that. No, but look, it's an L, you see, but it's still real. It's got this, all that, everywhere. Ah, but you see, it's an L, you know, like it's got a kind of dot at it, you know, like an I, L-I, right? And then the B is, you know, if you were to take that circle and put it down
When do
there.
we plan to start?
By the way, see that when do we plan to start guy? I looked him up to see what's he doing now. He's in meetings going all the way fucking back. It's on YouTube. His name's Brian. He's a Brian, by the way. Talva. Brian Handforth Tolva.
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
This meeting on December the 10th with me about.
He's bald, by the way. Sign the family drone, thanks to sub. Limmy, I meant to post about Out on Waves Festival in Liverpool, 25th, 26th of May, to remind people to get tickets, but simply hate talking to cameras. Ah, he's bald! So many hair! Featuring Abstract Concrete, Sly, and ex-Easter Island Head. Thank you, bye. There you go. Do you remember this? I remember after that got out, you know, the whole council thing, then all these people tried to join in. I think because, like, legally you're permitted to join in if you stay there. You know, there you got fucking somebody there, B. Spears, like Britney Spears, and as if this person gave a fuck about it. But look, he's in it. That one there as well. She's back in it.
Something.
No, she didn't argue with you, Councillor Tolman.
Please.
She told you that the meeting was legal, and
Let
you
the gentleman
disputed it.
speak.
Also, Councillor Tolman, may I just ask why you needed a prepared statement?
So you may ask, and I will answer it in a moment. But I want to finish what I was saying first.
Good old Brian's.
When do we plan to start?
There are other ones. Wait to show you this. There we go. Samir, did you think you looked like that?
I cannot see any defamatory comments.
Which I and others could be.
Louder, please.
In-depth questions about it. Please go back to the member of the public.
If it was a councillor or the PCSO.
It wasn't.
Who took it upon
It
themselves.
was not a councillor. They have just told you it was not a councillor. Are you accusing these two councillors of lying?
If it isn't
Look at that, look. This is fucking... I'm assuming that's 2016 up the top. 8 years ago. 19th of February 2017. This shite has been going on for fucking years.
Councillors, it must be the PCSO.
Well, yeah, well, these two councillors are lying.
If it isn't the
Are you accusing them of lying? Or that part?
PCSO.
Well, yeah, well then you must take it up with the PCSO.
No,
then,
that's what
mustn't
I'm
you?
waiting for the answer.
The PCSO clearly stated at the meeting that no member of the public had been stopped from attending the meeting.
This was not the PCSO who was...
No, but he'd gone back. Councillor Tolby.
This is not
Yeah,
PCSO.
okay.
Could
Yeah,
you
fine.
the interview with the two councillors?
Could the resident be lying?
Well,
What is it they're talking about, I wonder?
So just before 1631
He could knock absolute fuck at you. See, in that Zoom call, I thought he was like a kind of frail old man that had about a year left. This cunt could fucking... I think it's like a John Prescott type. You know, like this. Different angle, please. How funny is it that the fucking Deputy Prime Minister, which I think he was at the time, punched a fucking protester? And such a quick punch as well. Because he got hit by an egg. Okay, look at that. Didn't even think about it. And right on the chin, by the way. Nate. Not even a... Look how quickly, look, smiling, look. That's how quickly the human look like that. Wait a minute, something happened. And then there's barbaric punching of the teeth, breaking of the nose stuff. A quick knock to the chin that anybody can recover for, providing you've no broken your teeth or had your tongue between your teeth or anything like that, because then your tongue's coming off. Look at that. Left hand goes up and then just instantly, bang. It sort of does hit him in the kind of... Look at that, look. How old was the guy who threw the egg? This one here. Anything from mid-20s to mid-30s. Gone by the colour of the hair, nae grey, probably early 30s. Bang. Didn't see that coming. Look at that. He's probably about half his fucking age. This is the Deputy Prime Minister. Gets him in a fucking headlock and everything. Look at this, look. A great fucking day for everybody. You weren't fucking chinned on all, you cunt. You should have said that. Was he helping him? Was he helping him? Is he? Oh, I think he's like, you're right, aye. Otherwise the police would be like that, getting him out of the way. He should have punched him anyway, even though it was maybe like on his side. Undercover or something.
Are you behind me? I support your cause. I've listened to you every time you wanted. What you've just done today, you've let yourself down badly. You've behaved like animals.
You just forced a good man, a good Labour man, our Deputy Prime Minister. You forced him to punch somebody and you've let yourself down. You've let yourself down. You've let yourself down. He should have said it 3 times, otherwise it doesn't count.
Let yourself.
John Prescott, egg interview. Can we get an interview with the Eggman, please? Egg protester interview. The interview. Is he dead? He died like kinda recently.
Suspicious conference. Somebody been banned from council.
Barred, not banned.
Oh, fucking hell. We're at that stage now. Someone got banned, barred. Barred, not banned, barred. This is basically, it's turned into a relationship now.
Suspicious conference. Somebody been banned from council.
Barred, not banned.
Someone's been barred from the someone's been banned from the council. Barred, not banned, barred. They're too quiet. I think there's other ones. This goes on in 2015. Where's he?
We have never asked the...
Is he there?
You wanted to purchase.
I understand. With H.
He's not there.
And I
Buy the product and then...
There are several different categories of people who need help. But if you take just one example, it may be somebody who's lost their job.
I need this louder.
going Cork had failed to put my name.
2017.
There were. I've got copies if anyone wants.
It starts in July.
Weekend, we have lots of parents.
There he is. Look. Fuck me. Imagine seeing him again and again and again. Michael Gambon, aye.
That actually have no external access to opportunities. There's lots of wonderful things within the Hanthorpe area that our children, they go to the skateboard, they park, they go to the
And you
park.
know he's going to be living to about 95.
The index.
Stagecoach.
Yes,
That's a large commercial.
Fuck me, it's quite, look, it's 12 minutes past 9 at night. After a long fucking day. Having to do this. Noxious, thanks to sub. Oh, you liked the Necropolis in Glasgow? I forgot about that's right. It's a nice wee walkabout. It's a nice wee area that to go, the Necropolis, Glasgow Cathedral, the Province Lordship, whatever the fuck it's called, that old house where the, I don't know what the fuck it is. The Provend, the Lord, I don't know. Nice wee bit and the wee bit behind it. Wig thinks the sub. Bettison thinks the sub. Mark. So, 1, you gotta be a better person. And 2, Mark. You've got your fucking mind in America, wouldn't you? You've got your fucking mind. I want to move away from here. I want to move away. You move away. It looks the exact same everywhere you fucking go. These big fucking roads. Grid. Everything all kind of low down. You look into the distance. No fucking hills. You know, like, I know obviously there's very hilly places, it's not all the same, but you go fucking cuckoo. I kind of felt that way with Manhattan. Like, I think I'd lose the fucking plot if I had to stay here for too long. Just like that. Road that goes all the way that way. And then all these roads that go all the way that way. Like that. Maybe, unless you go down the south it, maybe kind of, there's a wee road that turns off it. There's a wee one that turns gently to the left. A wee hill that goes up and then comes down. And all the buildings kind of look the same. Sort of. But maybe I've... You keep choosing flat areas, right? I'm going to... Here we go, look. Here we go. Right. Now, I'm not going to cheat and go like that. Oh, that looks like it's maybe deserty and mountainous, right? We're just going to go like that. Minneapolis, right? Prince's hometown. Roughly there, Minnesota. There. This actually looks like something at Halloween, doesn't it? Go down there and motor following you. I might want to go in there, depends. I might want to go in there and worship Christ. Depends on what way they do it though. First Presbyterian Church. Everyone welcome. Well, we'll see about that. I'll go in and I'll say, how do you do it then? Well, how do you do it? Church of Scotland. And how do you do it in the church? I don't know. I don't believe. I'm not a believer. Then what brings you here? Because it says everyone welcome. Right? And I'm just trying to see what's happening before I make my fucking mind up. Is that alright? I'm trying to just check everything out before I come to a decision. So, I say the first Presbyterian Church, I get my notepad out, my Twitch notepad, and I'd say, now, what's your, I don't want to get hit with USP and all that, but what makes you different for the church down the road? Pretty much the same. If it's pretty much the same, why? I'll just go to the one down the road then.
When we plan to start...
Because I'm ready to make a big donation. I'll just go down the road then. I mean, if it's all the same, I'll just go down there. You don't care. Has this got a review? Who would give this a bad review? Have we had any bad reviews for churches? What did I do again? Did I do that? Oh, you fucking bastard. Never get that fucking right. Oh well, it's gone. Oh, Wisconsin. Oh look, we've got a hill. Oh, no, it's just very tall trees. Look, that's a hill. That's a wee, that kind of... This is a hill.
When do we
Kinda.
plan to start?
Well, they've dug a bit down there so that it can then come back up. This has got some twists and turns. This is exciting. This is quite exciting, this. Holiday. I'm taking you on holiday. Oh, finally. And then there you go. That's your holiday. Oh, very funny. Right, where are we going then? I'm joking, we're not going on holiday. I just spotted this place called Holiday. But we've packed our bags, haven't I? Know, I wanted to do it for a joke. Fucking hell, man. Right, that's it. I'm going somewhere nice. Let's say I wanted to see this map full screen. No, this map right here, full screen. How would I do that? The wee arrow top left says Taurus Rumble. Taurus Rumble, the arrow in the left. Do you mean that there? The back arrow and the little black box. That's a number of people. Somebody said, Genghis is saying no, the top right. Genghis, it was the one up the top right that I clicked before that just took me right out the whole thing. So you're wrong. But other people are saying it's this one here. Zoom out on the street view. I said, Woody, full screen. No split screen, but zoomed out at the bottom fucking pane. I know, I don't mean that. That's not maximising the map. That's minimising the map. Taurus says try the bottom left. So Taurus, you don't even fucking know. I know that that's not it. Anyway, let's see. There we go. Shite. So watch this, everybody. Look. I zoom in, right? I click on, I drop that in there, right? I look about. I go, well, that's good. Let's go up this way. Let me see that, the bigger one. I see, right, I'm there. And I'm just going to pop out here. Next to this. Bremen Merrill Ford. Down there. That's interesting. That looks fucking CGI. Looks like a game. I want to see that map bigger now, but you know, I want to see it at this kind of level of zoomed in. I don't want to like come out of this, see the map full, but just zoom right fucking back out. I want to see this. I want to see it kind of like, so it's, you know, it's there. I'm still here. I'm still here, right? I'm at this bit in the map. Right there. Drag the centre up. Watch what happens, right? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Watch what happens when I drag it up. Oh. That's the furthest it goes. If I clicked on the bottom left, that simply minimises the map. I want the whole map. The whole map. But I'm still at that location. If I do that up the top right, that brings me right out. Shows me the map, but I'm zoomed out to like where I was a while before. And if I click back up there, that'll do the same thing. It will always go back to your original zoom level. Dogidia, listen to me carefully. Do you see where I'm right now next to that Pine Ridge family restaurant? By the way, yous haven't made this. I'm not saying yous have got anything wrong. I'm just sort of complaining about it. That I've moved somewhere, right, in this wee map down the bottom. And now I want to go back to the map I had before, the kind of bigger one. But I'm still at that bit. The top X, the X top right doesn't take you far back. I'm just going to say it very, very clearly, one final time. See the location I'm at right now, in other words, this bit here. I want to remain there on the full screen map. There you go. Silicomodo says maybe top right. It isn't, because I did that before. Try it anyway. Let's do each one, right? That's what happens when you click on the top right. Right? Right. Going to zoom in here. Mole Lake. I'm thinking about going to Mole Lake for a wee trip. Not Too Shabby. There's a place called Not Too Shabby that's temporarily closed. That's nice. Going to look about. Right, come on. For fuck's sake. That'd actually be a nice wee place to bring up your wains. Why don't you play a bit in the pile? I'd take the door off of that though. Because not only if the wane gets trapped in that door might not open for the inside. Plus, because it's got a wee fucking windy, if that's what it is, you're going to get fucking cooked in that with that sun. You know what that looks like to me? With the bike here and all this mess. And all these bits and bobs. And all this. You know what that looks like to me? That looks like a home. That's what that looks like to me. That's not a house, that's a home. Am I right? Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Let me try pushing the escape key and F11. I'm going to do one thing at a time, right? So we've established, if I come out here, right? I'm like, no, I want to go along here. Let's come along here. Along there. No, further up here. But I want to see where I'm at the same time. Come down here. Where's the water? I can't see it. Let's say I'm there, right? I'm next to that Bishop Lake and I go, right, I want to see the map again, but, you know, I don't want to lose my place. I need a bigger map, you know, I know I can zoom it, but I want to see the full screen thing I did before. So if I click up at top left, this wee arrow up here. I'm still roughly there, but I've lost my place. Wait a minute, is it? That's not it. That's better though. It's better, but I've lost my place. The pin button. Can I do it without putting a pin down? Let's say I go. This is very important for the future, by the way. You might be watching this and going, why are we fucking about with this? Very, very important. Let's go to Proctor. So I'm there.
When do we plan to start?
I go, right, I want to move a bit in the map. I don't want to spend ages just clicking and clicking and clicking like that. I want to go to the map. Right, I decide on the map to go all the way here. To have a wee look about. And then I want to see the big full map because of my reasons. I don't want to lose my place though. It's this exact place that I want to remember. So I can't click on that up the top right. I can't click on that up the top left. That's kind of very vague. That's roughly in the sort of same area, but both of them don't remember where I'm. So user saying, place a pin. Right click. And how do I do that? No, we aren't, says Matthew in Dublin. Matthew, you do not speak for anybody except yourself. And even then, you don't know what's going on in your head. You don't see things, you don't know anything, and you're a liar and you're a hacker. Everybody, I advise you to distance yourself from Matthew because they have hacked into... no, they're into Harrods now. They've hacked Harrods. I advise you to do a plea bargain, as they say. Right, they want you to click on the icon in the black box. Right, that there? That right there. That there? There we go. Nice. That's it. That's perfect. That's magic. I think that's it. Confirm or fix this location. Suggest an edit. Add a missing place. Add your business. What if I go like that? Oh, fuck, I've clicked there. Oh, shit. That's alright. What if I undo? There's no... What if I click back? Back makes me go back. What? Where is that? Back again. Back. It's alright. We've got a system. We've got a system. Now, what was that place that was like Cheddar's? In fact, forget about that. We're going to find something new. We're going to... California. We're not going to Bakersfield, we're going to Baker. Baker's better than Bakersfield. Let's go to Baker. There you go. House. There we are. Character. .3. It's not brilliant. Um, 3 stars. We try not to stop in Baker when we're driving through, but we decided we would since we were not in a super hurry. We were not in a super hurry. This fucking super party. We were not in a very hurry. We stopped here to use the restroom, and that was not a good idea. The store itself is a little sketchy and dirty, but the bathrooms were very bad. Only one working urinal, with everything else wrapped in a trash bag or taped off with caution tape. If you can't see that you have not typed the word bag, but have in fact typed the word bag, what else are you not noticing? How can we trust you when you say that there was only one working urinal? There could have been 5 in perfect working order, but you don't know because you do things like type back and look at a message and go, yep, that looks fine. Hi there, can I have the Montana one, please? Thanks. Oh, they're not for sale. What is that then? Oh, it's just sort of laid out like the America. Oh, I see it now. Is it? Kind of is. You got New York up the top right, Florida down the bottom right, Washington. Yeah. See, I know more about America than they know about here. It's a disgrace. Look at them all. Look at them in America where there's fucking cartons of sugar. It's not like that here. Here we have water. Porridge water. Porridge with salt water. And your shortbread water. Haggis juice. And a wee bit of shortbread to dunk into your shortbread water. Please don't touch. I think I'll touch what I want. I think the First Amendment gives me free movement and expression. You might want to check that. Look at them. Look at the absolute shite that they eat out there. You don't get that here. Here, you get oats, oat bar, oat biscuit, oat milkshake, and shortbread. Good picture, by the way. Thanks for that. What's all this in? They've got plenty of whatever this is. Chocolate honeycomb. Kind of looks that sort of local factory type of thing. Yeah, this is a handmade, family-run business. Carrot chips. See, in America, they fucking cannot stand to just eat vegetables. They've got to turn them into like crisps and things like that. They can't just eat some carrots. They fucking look at this. They cannot stand the idea. Right, here's a wee bit of propaganda here. 5 stars. If you're ever driving through Baker on your way to Vegas, make sure to stop by the country store, 2 exclamation marks. It's more than just a typical gas station stop. Open till 11 PM. This store has everything you need for a quick pit stop. This is propaganda. Whether you need to refuel with some snacks, pick up a quirky souvenir, or just take a break from the road, the country store is definitely worth a visit. It's a small town gem that offers a touch of local charm and convenience for travellers passing through. Follow me for more. Lazy Atom. I will. Oh, it's a video. Good. Pretty fucking good. We'll watch that again. Oh, I've got to sample that and make that into a song, that classic meme. It's become a meme now. Ding ding. Could put that on like some political thing, some serious political thing, like ding dong, like, can I have your attention? Get in the sea. Something like that. Get in the sea. It's a dinosaur. I want to see more of what Lazy Artem's been fucking saying. Just a local guide to your enjoyment. Follow me. Can I follow you? I mean, I'm not logged in, but can I follow you? What do you mean follow? Did you get her in? Have I been anywhere else? North Pole? South Pole? Look at that, everybody. We've not even got an Arctic anymore. Look up the top. Nothing. It's gone. It's gone. We did it. We finally did it. Listen, if the North Pole can't survive where the rest is, maybe it doesn't deserve to be here. It's like pandas. Why should we be having to fucking try and get them to shag? If they're no into it, they're no into it. Let them go. It's like the North Pole. If the North Pole can't adapt, goodbye. That's not going anywhere though, because that's actual land. Unfortunately, because I'd like to see that go as well, to be honest with you, because I'm sick of hearing about it. Antarctica. Thanks for the memories, but it's time for you to go. Nuke the lot. Now here's what to do. Put all the fucking AI servers there. Yes, but that'll melt the ice. My God, you're never happy. You're never happy. Oh, the water's there, fresh water in the form of ice. Yes, but the ice will melt. Yes, welcome to the world of science. Welcome to reality. What is it you want? Do you want us to like be born and like kind of stand still and never fucking move and never eat anything and never do a fucking thing? Good, I managed to get by my whole fucking 78 years of life without using a single fucking calorie, a single fucking volt, single decrease in the temperature of anything around me by, do you know what I mean? Get it fucking nuked. All of that. Am I right, everybody? Is that the sensible thing? Put it in Sahara. It's so hot the servers will feel colder. Aye. The servers will want to take, effectively, their clothes off to cool down. So it's kind of, it's like on them. It's on the servers. Is that right? Right, well, if that melts, then move everything to Sahara. I don't know how that works. I don't know what you're on about. Well, what is it? What do you want? Cold? Hot? Got the whole planet here to play with. Find a solution. Got a whole planet here to play with. What would you do? I just don't think we should do it. Right? Welcome. Right. Yeah. Very idealistic, yeah, but it's happening. So what we're going to do? How come there's a fridge in my kitchen that when you go into it, there's ice, and yet you touch the back of it and it's hot? Can we not do that with this? You're being silly now. Amma, then unsilly this situation. Unsilly it. You see, you fell into my trick. You fell for my wee trap there. You fell for my track and fell into my track, and into my trip. You see? You tripped yourself up there. And this is not tracking. I made you out to be more clever than me, so you expressed how clever you are, so I can say, on you go then, Brain of Britain. How would you do it? How would you do it? Or this, everything's getting too hot, too cold, water, AI. What would you do? Got a whole planet. It's all yours. Do what you want. How are we going to do it? It's this simple. Put the servers. Where's the Mariana Trench? Is it here? Somewhere here? Is it in there? Is it about there? The Atlantic? I don't think so. It's the North Pacific. Atlantic? Are you sure? I don't think so. Stick it all down there. Put it all down there. All the way, all the servers, all the way down there. It get wet. That will boil the ocean. Will it fuck? You can fit fucking Everest in there. That's like saying lighting a match at the bottom of Everest, somebody right up the very fucking top of it will get sunburnt. That's like saying that. I'm telling you right now, with what I know for people, there is a very, very simple way for this to all work, but somebody isn't seeing the woods for the trees. And I'm not talking about, yes, there is a simple way to make it all work. Just don't do this, or just don't do that. We live in the real world and you're surrounded by bastards and it's going to happen. So what you're going to do, I bet there's a very simple scientific idea, dead simple, dead common sense. The sort of thing you need a bit of an idiot to come in, somebody like me, to come in and say, have we tried this? Just for everybody to go like that, oh my God, that's so stupid. For one person to go up,
I take charge.
Wait a minute. He might have a point. What? Are you crazy? Why don't we just dump it all down there? I mean, how long are we going to be here for, realistically? A few 100,000. Are you really telling me you care about people, the people on this planet, in 100,000 years from now? Of course you don't. Fucking shut up. Why don't we just go like that? Look, see if it works for the next 100,000 years, right? Why don't we just limit ourselves to that and not think about sustainability in terms of, is this something we can do forever? Just let's go like that. Let's go for another 100,000 years. We will have mutated and everything. Do you know what I mean? It's all... Listen, would we all agree that maybe 30 odd years ago, people had this sense of right and wrong? Maybe even 20 years ago. And in that short space of time, there's a lot of ideas and a lot of things that have rolled back that seem to have got worse. Would you agree? Depending on what you're into and how you think and feel, right? Would you agree? Would it be fair to say that maybe in 100 years from now, I made a sketch about this, I think, in 100 years from now, this place will be, the whole planet will be mostly pricks. It already is. More so. And in 1,000 years, it's going to be the worst of the worst. Why should we put in all these fucking measures, depriving ourselves of convenience and all these sorts of things, so that we can make things better for these absolute fucking arseholes 100 years down the line? Do you think they're going to give a fuck about us? Do you think they, in 100 or 200 years, do you care about anybody for 200 years ago? Maybe you do. Maybe you've read some story, some biographical thing. You go, God, that's fucking shite. Do you think they're going to care about us? They're going to be laughing at us. They're going to be taking the piss at us. Because everything's, you can see everything now. Everything's going to sort of digitally fucking recorded. They're going to have a good record. They're going to be laughing at what we're wearing. And things like that. That's the main thing. They're going to be laughing at what we're wearing. They already do. Exactly, they already do. People laugh at what we're wearing like 20 years ago. And you want to make sure everything's really nice for them. I say we fuck them out. I say we fuck them over big time. What do you think? Big time. We message for the past, haha. We were living it up. Enjoy your shitey crap fucking planet surrounded by absolute fucking arseholes, run by arseholes. Ha ha. How about that? What if the Limmy show fans? That's fine, it can go like that. He's a horrible bastard, but I think it's because he's a complicated guy. Ha ha ha. Complicated.
Are you stupid?
That's how much they'll be arseholes. They would excuse my behaviour. They'd excuse it instead of condemning it, which they should. What you have to understand, though, he's very much a victim of his upbringing, you see. They'd make all sorts of excuses so that they don't get DD ruined or anything. Yes, he sank Scotland into the sea. But you have to understand that to him, back in those days, that was the right thing to do. In his mind. Foma, thanks for the YouTube membership. Mark, Rel, thanks for subs. Don't read this, thanks, okay. Your Merlin ready, good. Window please and Derge, thanks for subs. Big shout out to you getting a fucking new job after 6 months unemployed and you hate it. I started a new job last week after 6 months unemployed and I hate it. Just see that money. What you're meant to do. This is the thing with these younger generation. I'm assuming the person's younger. They forgot the old ways. What you're meant to do is you're not meant to like your job. You take the money that you get at the end of the month or whenever it is, and you go to a pub or off license. You buy alcohol, you drink the alcohol. It has an effect on the brain, a numbing effect. It makes you jolly. Okay, I'll prove it. Jolly monk drunk. Where is he? The one that's in there that's got the keys and everything. That's him there, that one. Mug and Lou, welcome YouTube Members Club. Monk testing wine. Monk testing wine. Tasting? That's the one. Okay, that's a life there. That's the fucking one. Oh well. Look, he's got the keys. He's got the keys. That's what it does to you, look. You drink alcohol. Look. Big smiling face. He actually looks like that Brian Tolver. Oh, hold on.
Are you stupid?
See? He's bald. Forget about that face. So that's him. That's him. He's teetotal now and that's why he's fucking miserable. Like me.
When do we plan to start?
He looks like that guy in Clockwork Orange cast. Where are you? Patrick McGee. Looks like him. Aye, very good. Good website. Great fucking website. Help me, sir. Help you. Coming to help you. To help me, sir. Help you. Clockwork Orange. Old man. What?
When I made A Clockwork Orange 40 years ago, Alex Delage was a creature of our nightmares. Now, he's all around us.
That's so true. What do you mean?
Chateau. Little number, sir.
Wine?
Refreshing.
I'm pleased you appreciate good wine.
Let's try to find a particular bit there. That's right, Darth Vader on the right there. Citero, thanks for remaining a YouTube member. Harvey, Ave, thanks for £3. Shout out to the Hogmeister. Cinnamon Vector. Steve Martin, thanks for subs and £5. Thank you very much. Lazy Atom was the person who gave a really good review to that place in Baker. He looked like it was AI or something. The article, just some promo thing. Follow me for more reviews. Good Morning Kitchen Cocktail Bar, Las Vegas. 5 stars. I stopped by Good Morning Kitchen and Cocktails for breakfast brunch, and it did not disappoint. It was incredible. I got the mushroom tart, and it was incredible. Perfectly balanced with a crunchy yet soft texture and rich savoury flavours. My friend ordered the cereal. This is fucking AI. It had a fruity pebbles-like taste with a great mix of crunchiness, softness and syrupy goodness. The overall vibe of the place was super chill. Why would you do these articles with such care and attention? It was incredible. I look, an M dash. That there. I remember somebody saying that you can tell it's AI when you see this, because nobody uses them really. I mean, you've got to, if you want to actually do an M dash, you've got to do like hyphen, it'll kind of auto correct it to that, or you got to know the fucking key or the alt, fucking like alt 01 something kinda. A plate of red. What is that? Is that a dessert or? That's the French toast. A plate of fucking sugar. Oh, you're at it. You're at it. The stove. I mean, the pictures are there though. The videos are there. There's a real person. Rachel, my server, there's a name. Made my visit unforgettable. She was attentive, warm, and an absolute pleasure to converse with. Every recommendation she made was spot on, adding so much to the experience. What? I tried the loose leaf Earl Grey tea, which came in a beautiful glass pot and was paired with a tiny stainless steel pot of honey to drizzle into. I think this is a real person who... See the time it would take you to type this into AI? Like, I had a server who was nice called Rachel. I had Earl Grey tea. It was a nice glass pot and a stainless steel pot. And there was honey in it. I'm assuming this all happened. I had the smoked salmon eggs Benedict. I'm assuming that there's no just went like that. Make something up. Make up any fucking shite. But then again, it's not like somebody who works there is going to reply and say, thanks for the great review, but what the fuck are you on about with the salmon eggs Benedict? We don't make that. We don't have that. Nobody called Rachel works here. They just be like, oh, thanks. Should we not just ask them to take it down, considering it's not real? No, it's 5 stars, fuck it. And what did they get out of it? Just the joy of life? Is that all? You're not going to take the teaspoon it? It's a nice fucking life. That reminds me when I was like writing my book. So David, thanks for the YouTube membership. Welcome. I was writing Limmy show or writing my books, going about my laptop or whatever, just sort of sitting about in places writing. during the day when everybody's working. Nice feeling. I'm going to get back to that. I'm going to take a wee Wednesday off or something at some point. Have a wee day to myself, a wee daytime. Kick about, day nothing. Go up to town.
Fuck off.
Get a wee... I could get a lunch. I've got plenty of time to get lunch. Plenty of time. Do it on your own time. Aye. Unsubbing if you do that. Aye, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm in a prison. Created a prison for myself. I absolutely hate this life. Oh, look at you. Oh, that's the salmon. What is that? Is that maybe caviar or something? Is that what that is? Oh, it's still loading. The video's loading. What are you wearing? Take that fucking hoodie off. You're going to get that sleeve in the... Look. It's going to get the sleeve in there, isn't it? It's not a stoner, it's a... Down there, that's a... He's not got a semi, that's a something else. 5 stars. Bowlology, Las Vegas. I came in today, Thursday, 10 AM. The girl opened right on time. Took my order and was out in less than 5 minutes. I got the Aki chocolate lover bowl. Very good. Definitely want to come back again. Great healthy snack. Did you just say chocolate? And then healthy? See, in America, all right, it's good. It's just got a bit of chocolate. It's healthy. You know what's healthy? I'll tell you what's healthy. Fucking enjoying yourself is healthy. Stone and Pickers thinks of subs and bits. Happy Friday. Oh, glad you like the Marvel stream. I'll do another one. They definitely do salmon, eggs, Benny. It's a healthy snack. How can you say that's healthy? How can you say that bowl of Cocoa Pops with 10 tablespoons of sugar in it is healthy? Because I fucking loved it. And it keeps me in the game. Because if I don't have stuff like this, I'm jumping off a fucking bridge. Alright? How's that for healthy? Am I right, everybody? Super Bowls. I get it. So we play on Super Bowl. Very nice. I wonder if Lazy Arm's going to give somebody anything less than 5. That's a problem with people who have got joie de vivre. They like everything. Vix introduced me to this spot. Wait a minute. I saw something earlier that... Look. Dash and then Vix or VIIX. VIIX? That's not a number, isn't it? No. That's not a legitimate number. That's not a number. No, it's no. Of course it's no. Vix. Not a legitimate number. It's like it's saying Vix wrote this one. When you come down here, it says Vix introduced me to this spot. Is it multiple people? All right. Okay, it's time for a bad review from Lazy Atom. Tom Devlin's Monster Museum, 5 stars. What's that? Right, what's got less than brilliant reviews? Las Vegas Toy Shop, 5 stars.
So much. This one's so fire. Damn. Can I film this real fast?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, thank you. Wow, look at this place, bro. You guys gotta come out here. Look at this. Yes, sir.
Aye. Joie de vivre. And asking, you alright with me filming this? No, like these fucking ones you get. When's that? July last year. No, like these ones just like filming, just like, you know, you get these people who, you see on Instagram, somebody's got a video with them in a gym and they drop something or somebody fucks something up or something like that. You get these people who are like, I'm just going to plonk my phone down there on a wee fucking, you know, a wee thing that sticks onto the, grabs onto something and just record myself in the gym with these people walking about in the background. Imagine I decide to go, I'm going to start going to the gym. And I've got some cunt here with a fucking, with a phone, like either streaming it or just going to upload the whole thing. And I'm in the background, or I'm like I don't want this. But he's like, you alright if I film this?
So much. This one's so fire. Damn. Can I film this real fast?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, thank you.
And a thank you. Fucking wonderful. You cannot fucking beat. I mean, what is that there anyway? That looks like naan bread or a chapati or something. Probably naan bread. But fucking when I go out to bosh a curry, when we get a naan bread, just having just that, just a one bit, just one bit. I swear to God, I'm like, just fucking bread. Especially like that. It's almost better than everything else. Oh, 3 stars, everybody. Dude told me on the phone, this is the Azteca mobile tire shop. Dude told me on the phone $65 to come in and then told me no, it's only mobile because I can't find his spot. It's like inside of an apartment complex, but mobile is available. Hi, Lazy Atom. I do not know where you're going with this comment. I'm unfortunately in agreement with him. But we explained the survey to you. I went like that. Survey, was that meant to be service? And I thought, oh, I thought, oh fuck, how do you spell service? Their stupidity is making me stupid. Where is it an S? It's not S, C. Where's it fucking go again? And how this works, I'll appreciate you can take this comment away due to the fact you You never been our customer. Well fucking said. Lazy Atom. Mr. Atom, tear down this comment. Am I right?
Then 2 other presidents have come. Whatever I do, ich hab noch keinen Koffer in Berlin.
I fucked it up. I know German. He basically did what JFK did, where he says, Ich bin ein Berliner. He actually said he was the sausage. You know, somebody felt Berlin. It's very, very subtle. I like to get over to Berlin every couple of weeks just to top up my art knowledge. He fucked it up. That's why they're all laughing. I said he's a donut, basically. He did it again there.
Ich hab noch keinen Koffer in Berlin.
Which, to those who don't speak German who are watching, means
our gathering today is being broadcast throughout Western Europe.
That's no. You should have told us what.
It is not the German question alone that remains open, but the question of freedom for all mankind.
Where's the bit?
Courage and determination. Something about American presidents. You see, like so many presidents before me, I come here today.
There.
Es gibt nur ein Berlin.
Yes! He did it again. What is it?
From his fellow men.
Where's the tear down this wall bit?
Thank you very much. He visited Berlin. And speaking to the people of
At the end? I got to the fucking end.
mankind.
Where is it? Never happened. Need to pay $4.99. What are you on about? What happened at the end? Oh, that. To the rest of the speech? Oh, fucking hell.
Behind me's power. If you, Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
I've not finished. I've not finished.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
I'm so fired. Damn. Can I
Mr. Atom, tear down this wall. I mean, I have to apologise. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Mr. Atom, tear down this post. Oh dear. 4 stars. Daniel, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Can I get a man secretly delighted at switching off his dad's life support blam if possible? I'm afraid that on Twitch, somebody had claimed the blam at the start. And they said no blam. And yes, this one stream gone out to 2 different platforms counts as one stream and only 1 blam per stream. Okay? Okay. Blare up and no refunds. Plain Jane and Cough, thanks for subs. Love you platonically. Thank you very much. Bet that YouTube lot don't even have a clue what trickle down economics is. Reaganomics. Reaganomics, everybody. Chester's Asia Chinese restaurant. Four stars. What? 1 star? Any pictures? It's fucking never pictures. Never pictures with these bad reviews, mate. It's making me wonder if you're getting, you know, paid to see these things. We need pictures to back it up. You've got no evidence of the bad thing, the dirty thing, the bad, you know, whatever it was. I don't like carrots and that kind of food. It's like having carrots in a Big Mac. Carrots in a burger. I've never liked that. Chinese food. I've never... To me, just want noodles, rice, the meat. What else is there? None of this. No green, no orange, none of that. No, no, no. I've just got it in my head. I want special fried rice or chicken chow mein or something like that I got when I was younger. And that's it. It's stuck in my head now. Momo Korean hot dog. 1 star. It would have been a great experience. I don't know why I'm going like that, would have. A lot of yous will be like, why is he saying would have? Why did he emphasise of in that otherwise correct fucking sentence? It would have been a great experience if the guy told me sugar came on these. We're extremely disappointed with it. We spent $25 on sugar dogs. I need a refund or another order without sugar, please. And I'll change my rating. Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck's a sugar dog? Momo Korean hot dog and Bob, I fucking knows. Oh dear. I'm beginning to see the business model. I'm going to need that again. A refund or another order. I can change my rating. Change it. I don't care if you change your rating. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? You might want to have a wee look at my review. Maybe some of the other reviews and the quality. Who am I? Oh, nobody, really. Just a level 7. I'm just a local guide level 7. I'm just an operating reviewer level 7. I'm up there with Tom Cruise. Anyone for a Gary? Thanks for the sub. Might be moving to Glasgow later in the year, south or west. I prefer west, but it can be expensive to stay there. South is the kind of... It's like a kind of slightly more affordable west, almost. I'm for the south side, personally, but that's not got any influence on your fucking decision. Please, and I'll change my rating. Okay, so we're getting into blackmail now. Coercion. I would like, before I go, a bad review by Lazy Atom that also has pictures. Yeah, bad review, no pictures. Seeing a pattern here. Four stars, not bad enough, I'm afraid. Brewdog Las Vegas. They've fallen from grace, ain't they? Called a bit of misfire. Alright, like a motor thing or something. Bad review, but oh my god, look at that. Yes. Aye, go just show us that. Go. Careful, that's just going to fall out, mate. It's going to slop all over the place. Another bad review. Why is this location so slow? I left at Arby's. 2 stars. So you didn't get served. You shouldn't get a review. Strictly speaking, you have no use. Little Caesar's Pizza. 1 star. Slow down. Right. Del Taco. Why is this place so slow? Little Caesar's Pizza, slow down. Is this maybe before he found his kind of joie de vivre kind of thing later on? Because this is 2 years ago. Never seems to be happy. I think he brings an unhappiness with him into these places. 5 stars for everything else though. He likes his pizza. That again. Bolology again. I want pictures with a bad review. How you meant to fucking eat that? Fucking shotgun wound. Nothing. 5 stars for everything. Five stars. Anything with pictures like 5 or 4 stars. I want to see a low one with pictures. No. It needs to be 3 stars or less. Oh, look. My experience with my son Scooby was delightful despite having to get surgery. Oh, hey, oh, what the fuck is that? Get the goat off. I thought it was a fucking cock. It's like a scar or something. It's alright. It's alright. It's just an operation thing. It's no gore. It's no gore. Gore is to do with like injuries and stuff like that. It's a simple operation. That's all. It was not a penis. I can't fucking believe that! It wasn't. It wasn't. It's not what you think. It's this, look. Look at this, look. What? Is that gore? That's no gore. Whee! No pictures. 10 years ago, he didn't have the old camera. Fuck me, he's been this for ages. Lee's Tobacco King. No much selection, overpriced. Lots of cigars and wraps though, 2 stars. Response from the owner. This is a year ago, the response from a year ago. This review is not for Lee's Tobacco King because we took this store from the previous owner in 2016. Please review this review. Aye. Yeah. So Google has retained that, like, reference to that address. That business has changed name, but the reviews have stayed. Who reviews the reviews exactly? Lee's Tobacco King. 4.2. Went in, got cigarettes, loved them. Due to addiction. We'll be back again soon. Nubia, thanks for the YouTube membership. GMAC, thanks for sub. Enjoyed Bloomin' Rage. Ignore the snakes and fakes. See, before I go, I want to talk about that because I don't even fucking know if I know. We Maverick, thanks for £3. You reminded me of the time I was in a Chinese place in Partick and an old guy got at the table, said to the waitress, wee bit of chicken, wee bit of rice, and none of your fancy sauces. Anyone for a Gary? Jump die, thanks for subs. Thanks again. They're very friendly people and always give me a free lighter. 1 star. The workers there was not sociable. Hard to talk to. I just like you did not know anything, wanted to leave the store as soon as possible because of the uncomfort feeling. When the owner's there, I feel very welcome. That's when I like to place. Okay. Can smoking give you brain damage? One review 5 years ago. I've got a feeling that I think I know why. I think a few minutes after that review, there was a rush to hospital and a DOA. The workers there was not sociable. Store as soon as possible because of the uncomfort feeling. Maybe he dropped dead before he finished the sentence. When the owner's there, I feel very welcome. That's when I like to place. Hit enter. Hit enter just as he slipped off the keyboard. R.I.P. Hope you're happy, Lee's Tobacco King. Absolutely terrible shop. Sold me a broken torch. No returns or exchanges, even when it's their fault. I don't recommend coming here unless you want faulty items. Right? Maybe a day. Maybe I'm not right in the head. Went in and dropped over $55 on a small oil rig. That's no bad. I think the things cost fucking millions. Did I know? Billions even. After about 8 uses, the 18 gauge glass on glass net couldn't handle the heat of the nail and cracked clean off. Save your time and money. Poor quality and awfully fused glass. 11 years ago. This review was not for Lee's Tobacco King because we took this store in 2016, 7 years ago. Please remove this review. Wasn't us, mate. Was not us. They're at it again. Oh, there's Lee. There's Lee's album there. This man is very rude and will hang up in your face. I don't think that can be done because hanging up's a phone call and that is not face to face. 2 stars. It's not to my liking, says Martha. Martha? Where are you? I've lost you. I just lost Martha. Oh, they've got Martha. I like your style. Level 5. It was good. 4 stars. It was good. Oh, look. Super good, economical, and no tax on the products. So that's fucking sorted. That's sorted that out. Not every place taxes. Oh, it's one of the ones. Look, look. It's a tornado. Look. Look, tornado. Right, I'm getting to fuck. See, so seeing Monday, I'm going to be playing Oblivion, right? That's I didn't want to play it today because I wanted to start it on Monday, and I've got a whole week ahead. Like see, Lost Records, Bloom It and Rage. See, when I think back to what actually happened, and that. So they're obviously trying to do a kind of Life is Strange sort of thing, same devs. So they're just like, teenage sort of relationship sort of thing, friendships and relationships sort of thing, sexuality kind of thing. I don't know, coming of age is the right fucking term, but that kind of thing, and don't really fit in, and these people and all that, and friendships and bonding, that's that. We want a game like that. But we'll put a wee supernatural, strange white type, science fiction, supernatural, or something like that. Life is Strange. You've got this ability to fucking rewind time somehow. Other than that, what is it? It's a kind of, it's a murder.
When
That's
do we
right.
plan to start?
It's a kind of murder mystery as well. But so it's these teenagers, and it's present day when they're in their 40s, and they've got like a secret, something happened, right? I just think that last night I was, I don't know, some people were leaving comments on YouTube, not much, but I was thinking, what actually did happen in that fucking game? We get a parcel. The whole represents trauma. I don't know. Not interested in that, right? I get the teenage thing. And self-discovery, that whole type of thing. And finding your place in the world and all that. That's nice. And that's that, right? And then one of them seems to know about this supernatural fucking abyss thing. What is it? You wish for things or something? Kinda. Sorta. And then what that guy, that bad guy, dies. He did die in a fire, in that cabin, didn't he? I did remember that, right? No, it's a fucking hole, that's right. There's that. Then when did he get out of that? How did he get out of that? Aye, so then he is doing all his shite next to the hole and they pushed him in. So it's not like a curse that they made worked. That could have just been a cliff. Simple as that. They said he died in the fire. They didn't. He like fucked off, is what was in the papers. He got possessed by a demon, seemingly. Aye, there was that whole sort of thing. Her eyes glow and his eyes glowed as if they've got the power of that thing. But it did say he died in the fire. Really, I don't remember that. Said he went missing. They're looking for him because he started the fire. But in the present day, they get a parcel saying, "Remember the promise." Who sent this? Open it up, and it's that lassie cat who made a wee kind of time capsule type of thing. To here's wee memories for the past and all that, and the sister gave them it or something. Other than that, the bones that the bare bones of the game is Stand By Me type of thing or something like that, right?
That was a shiter.
All that, which is nice in itself. But this sort of supernatural thing, which didn't seem to really do any supernatural stuff, really. It was a kind of witchy sort of way or something, but didn't seem to do it. Really? I mean, I know she had her eyes glowing and it almost seemed to control the animals for a wee moment. And that guy seemed a bit kind of angry. But other than that, it didn't really have much influence. They floated. It just seemed like a tiny wee add-on. Like, I'm thinking to myself, imagine they took that hole out, the abyss, they took the supernatural stuff right out of it. They just took that right out. And they went like that. It was, like, they all fucking murdered this guy. They all pushed this guy off a fucking cliff. And that was it. And they said, how we're going to have to live with this and all that. The only way we can deal with this is to not see each other again, because we're just going to remind each other and hold each other back and all the rest of it. I think we need to just get on with our fucking lives separately and just pretend this never happened. And then somebody brings it back up. And you're like, who's brought this back up? And it's a cat, basically, who died for leukemia, but it's her kind of wee box of memories for them in the future, given to them by the sister. And it says something kind of ominous on it, something like, remember the promise, like promising not to meet up or whatever. Why did she say that? Why did it say, remember the promise, when the promise was meant to be, we need to promise that we'll never meet each other again? Why then have a box that says, remember the fucking promise? Like, all right, we'll come together and open the fucking box. The promise is not to meet up. We've all fucking met up because of you. Unless I didn't follow it. Right? It's like calling somebody else and say, come here. And then they get there, go, where would you be if I hadn't shouted on you? Or go like that, hurry up, leave, go. And then somebody gone away and go like, come here. What? Hurry up. Fuck off. Like that. I don't get it. The promise was, like, we've to move on. And she's like, did Swan, did my character no say something like, she wanted us to just get on with our lives? Then what were the things in the, what were the memories for? The wee things in the, what was it? Who was meant to get that? Who was meant to get that box and when? Maybe there's something I've no thought about, but it just doesn't seem to actually make any sense. Kat's older sister gave them a box. I know, but what? So do you think? No. Do you mean that you think that Kat's older sister, that Kat never wanted them to receive that box in the future? Kat never went like that. I want you to give it to them on their 45th birthday. It wasn't that kind of thing. So that sort of fucking Back to the Future part fucking 2 thing. It was a box that maybe... She made the box before they killed that fella and made the promise. If so, why did it say on the wrapping of the box, of the parcel, remember the promise? Remember to forget. Do you mean that it was like Kat's intention to but they've made the promise to get on with their lives separately and just forget this ever happened? And just go on with their separate lives and all the rest of it. And they were meant to get that wee box back then. Like she maybe died about a month or so later. And they were meant to maybe get that box. Remember the promise, like, there you go, you just have a good life. They were meant to get it when they were like age 16. If you get this, it means I'm dead. Here's a box of memories. Have a great life. Now remember the promise though. Bye from me. Bye from me. Goodbye. So I know I've brought you all together with this box of memories and things like that. Like the intention is that they get that when they're like 16 or 17. Sort of bring you all together. Anyway, there you go. Right now, fuck off. Now you can go and live your life separately. Remember the promise, forget all this, and no meet up each other. They were never meant to get that in the present day. They were never meant to be brought together. Is that it? Oh well. That's what the big hole was, a giant plot hole. Nobody knows. Well, I'll be playing Oblivion on Monday. So we'll put that all behind us. We will all promise to forget Bloom and Rage. What I liked it, because I like things like that. I like these sort of teenage, kind of heartfelt. I'm lying in bed with the wee, the wee odds and ends about the room and listen to my music, got my mixtape and my, my bits and bobs, and don't like anybody in school. I'm such a geek, such a dork. And then I meet somebody like, my God, you're so cool. You're so cooler than me. I never met a friend like you. I love all that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thanks for the super chats and the YouTube memberships. Mods, thanks to the modding. I don't know if I just said thanks. I will be back on Monday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM. Playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. I've got to go to this here. Click on that there. And we'll see that I've not played it, I've not played the original, played Skyrim, obviously. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I will see you. Magic build, I think so. People say the magic's different, it's better. Because the magic with Skyrim, I ended up becoming so overpowered that it practically ruined the fucking game. We're just going to be like, shoot. There we go. Shoot. Here the magic's a bit kind of different. Merlin ready. On Monday I will be Merlin ready. Thanks for watching. And I will see you on Monday. And I'll probably see you over the weekend for the nighttime Twitch stream. So make sure you give me a follow and have your notifications on. Bye for now.
When do we plan to start?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Mark, thanks for the $5.
Fuck off.
Don't you fucking talk to me like that! I'm sick of it!